5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go!
See if that connects now. Yep, looks like we've got volume back. All right, guys. So hopefully we are back in. So my apologies for that. The whole system crashed, but we're back in. We've got the racing going. So we are into the race now. So currently on the track is Anthony, Sol, Eric, Peter, Rick, and Paul. So they're all up on the track racing at the moment. So this is the third heat. So sorry, guys, heats 1 and 2 basically went to shit as far as the live stream went. But there we go. Well, hopefully it'll stay with us now for the rest of the day. So just that's where we're running live at the moment. So the heat list of the ones that have gone up already. So Nick leading at the moment with 41.5. So this is one of the third heat. So some of the groups that are going into there. So not everybody's run a heat as such yet. All right, so if anyone is live there, if they can let me know that they are hearing me now and they have got my voice coming through, that would be appreciated. It's looking right on this end, but what matters is what it's like at your end. So thank you again to the guys that have joined us. This is day 2 of the RevoSlot Championships here in Lemon Tree Passage, Australia, for those overseas. So we've got 22 racers today in this class. So we're running the RevoSlot GT2s. So Sol and Anthony there. Sol, Anthony, and well, a few guys there running some quick times. Best lap there by Sol at 6.7. And then you got Anthony with a 6.8, Eric with a 6.8, Rick with a 6.8, Peter and Paul with 6.9s. So quick heat this one. Thanks, Andrew. Everything's good now, working. Brilliant. Thank you. Technology. Yeah, it's always a pain. Gives you a lot more work than it should. It's supposed to here to help us. It tends to hinder us more than anything. So keeping a good lead in this heat there. He's in yellow, which is a good lane. Followed by Eric in green. Pretty good result there for Eric in green. Green is our gutter lane, so green and blue are our gutter lanes. So just getting to the end of heat 3. So they are 5-minute heats. So just coming to the end of there. Not everybody has run yet in the heat. So with that's 18 races now have gone through. So 3 more will follow through into this next heat. So there we go. At the end of that, that's 18 races out of the 22 have raced. Sol currently in first, Anthony second, Eric third, Peter fourth, Rick, Nick, Paul, and Wellesley. Very tight at the top again. Look at that, 42.9.9.9. The first 3 all 42.9. It's going to be another day of tight racing. Good luck to every single racer out there. Best lap time there, looking at Sol at 6.784. Very quick lap. All right, let's get over to back onto the live stream. The guys now just changing overs. Next up is Tim, Wayne, Paul, Jane, and Steve. Now, question: will this work? Okay, there's a shot of our start line. Unfortunately, we can only get a few of the cars on the start line. The camera position couldn't quite get all 6, but at least it'll give you a bit of an idea. And as the cars move across to different lanes, you'll see them anyway. Yeah, good turnout, Graham. So not too bad. Look, we've had more, but 22 is respectable, and I appreciate every single one of them. And we may see you in August, Graham, if you're down for our JK IndyCar event that's coming up on 14th, 15th of August from memory. We might see you there, Graham. So, John, welcome back again. I think you saw a bit of the racing yesterday, and it's going to look like it's going to be tight racing again today. So, the guys getting on the start line. Who's the one in the red shirt stopping me?
1.
I'm just seeing it all.
Go.
Okay. Need to have a look at that, see if I can try and avoid that for you guys anyway. So back into the racing. So I might just nip down and have a chat with the guys just to ask them at the beginning of the heat if they can just step back from that corner there as it's blocking the camera from you guys seeing what's on the start line. So Tim's a good strong start here on this one. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be another close race for those top guys again, John. That yesterday's final was just amazing to watch. Anyone that didn't see it, if you don't want to watch the whole day of the live stream, scroll forward to that final. Definitely worth your time to have a look at that. That was one hell of a final. I will see if I can edit and make a cut of just the final of each of the races at some point through the week and post them. But Wayne now has taken the lead there. So we've got Wayne, Gary, Shane, Tim, and Paul. I'm just going to quickly nip down and ask these guys if they can step away from that camera at the start line just to try and help you guys see the cars on the start line. I'll be back with you. Okay. Oh, good to know the system's still working when I come back. Right. Okay. Let's have a look. So we got Wayne holding on to his lead there. I was just asking a couple of guys, asking Anthony there to just oversee at the start of the race if we can clear the people from the camera view so you guys can see the start line.
Heat
So
over.
Wayne there, 39, Gary 38, Shane 38, Tim 38, Steve with 35, and Paul with 33. Where's mine? So, guys, that's I just heard someone getting a coffee, and it's like, yep, that sounds good to me. I wouldn't mind a coffee. All right, so let's see where we're at. I'll just quickly throw over to the race results. So it's a bit hard this because not everyone's done the same number of heats at the moment. We're going to the live race there. So live race is starting soon. I got so hopefully I'll be able to get you a view of the start line this time and not someone's back. But something to look at. We try and improve these cameras every year, and every year we find another issue with something that we try and do better. And for all the raceways around the world when they put these events on, it's there's a fair bit of work goes into it. All right, so we're seeing a few cars there. There we go. That's a bit more what I wanted to see and show you guys. So that is good. So we're missing the one car. I do realise that from the edge of the track, but at least you're getting an idea there of the cars that are racing. It's got a bit of a wobble on it. Not quite sure what that's all about.
2,
But anyway,
1, go.
and we're off. All right, so that works a bit better. So it's good. So watching from Tasmania. Hi, Dennis. Good to have you on board. Hope you enjoy the racing today. So Chris taking an early lead there, followed by Walesy, Mickey, Scott, Andrew and Steve. So I've just got Anthony coming up the ladder to join us. I think he was going to have a quick look at the system as well, because see if he can see why it crashed earlier on us.
Morning, everybody.
But we are up and working. MTD Raceway. Hello to you guys. Thanks for jumping on board and watching.
Good morning.
So yes, I lost the first 2.5 heats. I think I got in heat 3. The system just dropped out and froze on us, and so I had to do a complete restart. But someone was really dragging the laptop down and whatever. But we're running.
Okay.
So everything's live. Thank you for the before when you sort of move the people at the start line. We've got a real good view of the sites. Yeah, yeah, pretty good.
Right.
Was moving a bit the camera for some reason.
Okay. Well, it is zoomed in, I guess. So
whether we're getting vibration from the air conditioning or something on the frame, but it was pretty good. You could see the cars.
Okay.
Well, 5 of them.
No, one was
The edge of the track. The wall of the track was hiding behind that.
The blue line.
But as I say, as we move lanes, you'll see all the cars.
Yep. And can you see the first, second corner? I'm not sure how tight your shot is.
No, I got it short just tight on the cars on this one. Yeah. So.
Well, everybody seems to be settling in and getting their times going, and
some quick times there. I think Saul pulling a 6.7.
Yeah, okay, right. Early, so I know Eric and Saul and myself, I think we're all in a little group there.
Yeah, I was laughing before because Eric come to me and said, "Oh," and it was after scrutineering. He sort of said, "Oh, my motor's a bit slow." Just before scrutineering, it was, sorry. My motor's a bit slow. Can I change it? And I went, "No, you've had your motor for an hour or so now. It's a bit late. You can't, it's a bit too late in the day."
Yep.
And then he went and did a 6.8, and it's like, it's not a slow motor, it's a quick motor. So he might be glad that I didn't change it now, actually. So he's probably glad that we're stuck to our rules, and you get what you're given with a motor. If it looks a bit odd in the first few, the first minute or so when you first get it, they're firing off. But no, once you've started playing with that motor, that is your problem.
Right.
So pretty equal there, 74, 74, 74.
Yes, just I think I've noticed art. In fact, I've noticed on the screen there. But anyway, we'll leave it alone.
Bit of artwork. There we go.
All right. Well, I've got a heat coming up, I think. So
Andrew Elliott saying good racing, Anthony, today, and
thanks, Andrew. Yep.
And sort of appreciating all our efforts that we do here.
No worries at all. Yeah, it was a pretty good race. I think I messed up the green lane a little bit the first heat of the final, but anyway, happens on the big. Happens sometimes.
So MC race, we're down at Outlaw. Okay, so practicing because they've got the BRM racing tomorrow at Outlaw Slots.
Okay, righto.
So anyone in that area, get yourself down there. BRM racing's always good.
Yep, for sure. Yeah, good tracks in there. I'll send that stuff.
So do you think there's anything in there we should be deleting? Well, it's going to be hard to change it now while it's running. I think we might have given it. We're going.
Hopefully it's all right. All right. Well, I'm going to heat coming up, so I better want to go back down.
Yep.
But
hopefully it'll keep going.
Right.
But
I'll go back up after.
Yeah. Touch wood. It's going to keep going.
Yep.
Thanks, Anthony. We'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah.
Yep. Thanks, Amanda.
I don't know if you can make an announcement. There's a couple of guys walking down the centre to put their cars on the track.
Walking down the centre?
Yeah, between the yellow. Somebody pointed it out to me. I didn't actually see it.
What they do?
When they're putting their cars on the track, they're going down the middle of the driver station. No, and putting it in the middle of the straight, not either end. I didn't.
Before the race starts, or?
Well, yeah. Probably not.
Before the race starts, it doesn't matter. It's the safest place to put them on, isn't it? They're complaining?
No, I've had a comment.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, so where are we at? The end of that heat. Chris for 41, Wellesley 40, Scott 40, Mickey 40, Steve 40. So close racing there with those guys as well. Take us to the race results. There's Wellesley at the top on there, but not everyone's gone yet. So let's see who's coming up next. So we've got the quick guys coming up again. So this is normally a pretty quick race. Just trying to listen to a conversation going on the track. The scrutiny is just talking to the boys. See if anyone moves up. Oh, he's sat back down, so okay. All right, let's get a shot of this start line again. Let's see what the fast boys are on. So, first car there on green.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Okay, so
1.
guys on the start line.
Go.
And they're off. What's we go with Rick? Hey guys, is there anyone on purple? Purple's not counting. It looks like we've got a late person to the. So it looks like whether he missed his name up on the screen, I'm not sure what's going on with Paul there, but he's not actually on the track. So purple is empty. He's in now. Sounds like
Yellow
he didn't.
flag.
Sounds like he didn't check the
3,
heat list.
2,
That's just
1. Go.
8 laps down. It's not good. Probably would have thought one of the marshals would have shouted who's on purple before the start of the race, to be honest. I can't really see from up here, but anyway, it's each racer's responsibility to get to the track when you're supposed to be up. So, yeah, unfortunately, a terrible mistake. So we've got a bit of a mix of cars in there today. So we've basically got the Marcos, the F40, the Viper, the Supra, the Porsche, are the cars that are in today's mix. Out of those, I'd say the Marcos is the most common out of there. So if we look at these guys here now, which seems to be our quicker field, you've got Anthony V, who's running a Supra. Peter is running a Marcos. And Soul is running a Viper, so we've got a bit of a mix there. Kevin is running a Viper as well. Rick's running a Marcos, and Paul is running a Porsche. So it's pretty much a good mix in this particular heat. So yeah, definitely a lot more variety in this one. It's which is good to see. It was a bit of a alpha fest yesterday. So I feel a bit sorry there for Paul missing missing the start of that race, but the heat lists are up. People see clearly who's up next on the screen. So you've got basically no excuses. You've got 6 minutes of information on that screen showing you're up there. Plus, there's a heat list on another screen that shows who's on when for the rest of the day. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah, he's 9 laps behind. So Anthony holding his lead there with a 1 second gap to Saul. Anthony and Saul both in gutter lanes. So they've both got the harder lanes there. Peter and Rick in the centre 2 lanes, and then Kevin and Paul in lanes 2 and 5. So again, you can see the Saul there, the best lap of 6.7. So some quick lap times there. The top 4 people all on 40 laps at the same time. Clicked of Rick joining in there at 40.
Yellow flag. 3, 2, 1, go. Yellow flag.
That was a marshal, I think, putting a car on the wrong lane. It's got to go back. Come on, guys, put it back.
Three, two, one, go.
That racer will not be happy with that.
Heat over.
No, let's have a look at the race results from there. Anthony V, 85.6, so 85.5. Nothing much in that. 84, 84. Those top 4 guys, very close together there on that one. So you don't have to win this race. You just got to get through to the top 12 to get you through into the semis. And that's what you got to look at. You just got to get through to those semis. So next up, Gary, Nick, Shane, Wayne, Steve, and Paul. So we've got Gary in green lane running an F40. And who've we got next? Nick. So we've got Nick running his Marcos in orange lane. Shane running a Supra in red. Wayne is running his. Where's Wayne? On my list. Wayne is running a Marcos in yellow. And Steve C is running a Marcos as well. And Paul G is running Marcos as well. So we've got 3 Marcoses, F40, Supra, bit of a mix. Alright, let's get to the start line. Let's see these cars. There we go. A bit of a view there of the cars on the line.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Here we go. So we are off and racing. So Nick taking an early lead there. So Nick there with around about 1 second lap over Wayne. Doing a 6.9 his best lap there, 6.97, which is a good lap time. Wayne following with some 7.1s, we're getting close. So Nick pulling away slightly, increasing that gap now to 1.6 to 1.9 even. So we're pulling away a little bit from the rest of the field.
Yellow flag. 3, 2,
But it's
1, go.
just so I think that might have been Wayne that came off there. Sounded like a hit actually. It could have been between Wayne and Shane, to be honest. Just stepping that lead there with Nick pulling away from the rest of the field now. He's pretty much a lap ahead of everybody. Good run there by Nick. Some good times, keeping that constant times of 6.9s pretty much lap after lap, which is going to couldn't pull him up that leaderboard. And as we say, we've only got to get into the top 12 to get through to the semis. You don't have to come first in this one. We need to lock in that position in the top 12. So Wayne working his way back up the field. Yesterday's racing was so tight, was so awesome. We had so many comments about how close the racing was. And these guys have been here, coming from every state, year after year, setting the cars up for this track. And that's what it is now. It's not a local track for this event. This event now, the guys have been coming year after year, so it's really much a case of good car setup and good racing. And that is key to holding it at one place. Keep moving it around. It will always be just a local track event. So Nick taking a nice lead there. The rest of the pack. So Nick has come over here to Lemon Tree Pass in New South Wales from South Australia. So I think he's done a road trip. So he's been stopping and making a bit of a holiday of it as well. And why not? What a way to spend a holiday. All right, so just getting into the final minute or so of this race. Nick's held that lead nicely. 6.8 is his best lap time. So he's going to be definitely in the 40s for the number of laps for the heat. So Nick there, 42.9.
He's over.
That'll hold him nicely and secure him going through into that top 12 is what he needs. So a quick look at the race results there. Just remember these guys have not all done the same, so And he's up there. Add another 40 laps onto that, so 124. He's going to be right up at the top there. There's people like Gary, Shane, and Paul and whatever have all an extra heat at the moment. So going up next, we got Scott, Anthony, Steve, Chris, Wellesley, and Mickey. So a bit of a mix again. So Scott running in from Tasmania, running a Marcos. Anthony is a local guy who's also known as Storky, which you probably know. He's running a Porsche. Steve L. Where's Steve L on my list? It's got to be on there. So Steve L. He's running a Marcos. So Steve's joining us. He's over from South Australia as well, running his Marcos. Then we got Chris, who's a local guy who races with us quite often on a Tuesday night, and he's running his Viper. Wellesley, another local guy who races with us every Tuesday, and Wellesley is running his Marcos. And then we've got Mickey in this race as well. So Mickey's in Blue Lane, and he's here all the way from WA, and he's running a Porsche. And for any of you guys overseas, who don't really know the size of Australia, Mickey coming from WA to this race is round about 6 hour flight,
5,
not
4,
drive, about a
3,
6 hour flight.
2, 1, go.
So we're straight into that next race. So I missed the start line on that one.
Yellow flag. 3, 2, 1, go.
22 people here, 6 racing, leaves us 16 people, and you're shouting for marshals. Never ceases to amaze me. But anyway, it's the same on every track I've ever known. Around everywhere around the world, I think. But anyway, the marshals are all in position now. Racing is going ahead. So Chris there pulling some fast times there, 6.8. John, the Corvette's in tomorrow's race. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Corvette was classed into the Sunday's race with the guys when they were putting it together. Chris holding on to that lead there, got a bit of a gap there, 5.5 seconds over Wellesley. Anthony just took that lead, looked like Wellesley had enough there, 9.4 lap. So looking at best lap times there, 6.8 from Chris. The other guys all averaging a 7.172. About halfway through this heat, Chris holding on to there, getting about a lap in front of everybody now. Chris is build a very quick car, get some very quick lap times. Sometimes his patience might let him down on the track. It's and if Chris keeps his head and keeps nice and calm, he's quite hard to beat. So best luck man there, 6.8, good time. Just having a quick nosy at what's happening down below. So Chris, good lead there, 12-second gap on the rest of them now. The 2 laps ahead. Good run there by Chris. You know, those times he's pulling now, obviously a lot better than what he did in qualifying. So his car has definitely come on, which is good. And we get some laps down there now, and hopefully get him through into that top 12.
I'm not going to win. I'm not good enough to win.
No, it's not allowed in the rules. Well, it's not allowed in the rules. Everyone gets a handout motor, and it's what they've done. Whatever. Sorry, mate, I can't change the rules. Yeah.
And you can't handle fucking go back here.
Mm. One of the racers there asking if he can put another motor in his car. He doesn't feel it's good enough. Unfortunately, in our rules, we cannot do that. You know, you grab your motor, you test your motor in the first minute. So if there's anything wrong with it,
Over.
bring it back. Once you've started running it in water, doing whatever else you're doing to it, you're not changing them motors. It could be a poor motor, it could be nothing he's done to it. It's just, it could just be unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. So Wells is showing top there on the list, but not everyone's done the same number of
Heat
heats.
over.
So next up we've got Rick, Dave, Paul, Kevin, Sol, and Peter. Yeah, the Lister Storm is also in the Sunday class. Lister Storm was an odd one. It sort of got raced in GT2s and then in GT as well, and so it was a bit unsure where to put that. So a few discussions back and forward with the manufacturers and that to see where we should put the class, and yeah, it was decided the Sunday class. At the end of the day, on club racing, we run all these together on the same night anyway. We don't find any major advantage between them, so we tend to run them all together. But for this particular event, we were asked to separate them, and that's what we've done. Yeah, all right, let's see if we get some cars on the start line. So I'm pretty sure that is Sol in purple that's just pulled up. Rick there in green on the outside. Next to him is Dave.
4, 3, 2.
There we go.
1.
Just got there, last one.
Go.
Yep, and running. So who's going to be first across the line? It is Sol straight across the line first, followed by Dave, Peter, Kevin, Paul, and Rick. So stalling the 7s at the moment. Couple of guys now pulling into the 6s as they warm up into the heat. So holding that lead there, 0.4 of a second gap between Sol and Dave. Oh, Peter's took Dave, so Peter's up there now. So not much there between Pete, Dave and Paul, all very close to each other. Oh, Paul must have had enough. He's dropped down. So Saul holding on to that lead. 0.3. And Anthony's just popping up the ladder. We've got the dodgiest ladder you have to get up here.
All right.
Yeah, just had one of the guys come and ask me if he could change his motor because he said his motor's cactus. And it's like, no, I'm sorry, but I don't know what you've done to that motor.
Yeah.
And as I say, if you hand out the motor, if the first 2 minutes someone comes back to me and said, I'll just put it on a power supply, it's no good, we'll swap it over.
Yep.
Come back to me after you've dipped it in water, thrown it around the car park, or whatever else you've done to it. We're not changing the motor. It's just unfair. It's not within the rules that's specified, and we have to stick to them.
Yep.
So, unfortunate if it is an issue with his motor, but yeah, it's just the way it goes. We've got to keep the racing fair and equal. We start changing motors, every single person's going to be asking for it.
Well, the other thing is, if you change your motor under a green flag, you're probably going to lose a whole bunch of time too. So
Yeah.
you'd balance that out versus the time lost for potentially having a slightly slower motor and your track time.
Yeah.
You might actually be worse off.
Yeah, well, you're not going to catch that up.
No.
So.
No, sometimes, yes, if your car's not quite where you want it to be, you've got to persist and try and keep it circulating. And
It is, and it is unfortunate if it is a motor problem, but these motors have been very consistent. So I'd be surprised if it weren't caused by something personally, but I could be very wrong on that. So, pretty quick lap times for you on that last heat you were in.
I didn't quite say. I think just a bit below sevens and whatnot, but
Pardon me. Struggling.
yeah. A little bit of the car's handling it reasonably well.
Are you on the next heat?
No, I've got a bit of a break, so with the rotations, there's obviously going to be a sit out.
I might just leave you a second while I take a quick bathroom break, and I'll leave you in the hot seat.
All right. I think while I've been looking there, I've worked out what the big white mark is on the front straight there, and it's indeed a line of sunshine going across the track. You can see the cars disappear for a moment there. And Saul's obviously led this one out from Peter. Peter was had a good car as well. He's into the sixes this morning, so they're all sort of very competitive lap times. Freaking sevens on green is going well. Paul K, 7. And Kevin and Dave C are into the sixes there as well. So everybody's showing some good lap times there. Nice and consistent as the RevoSlots always tend to be. We're just coming up towards the end of this EP now. Not sure if Mike's been showing with the race results. That won't make a lot of sense at the moment because a lot of the guys have done unequal amounts of heats. And we might just change to that at the end of this heat. Looks like a quick read of the YouTube live chat there. Looks like there's a bit of conversation being going on there. We know people have joined in, so it's always great to
Heat over.
to see everybody joining in and asking some questions and things like that. So, well, that's the end of that one by the look of it. So it's in the cool down period now with a changeover for the next one. Got a race results there. As I said, these are a bit indicated. Not everybody's done an equal amount of laps here, so this won't balance out until everybody's run the final heat. But Saul's got a lap or so over Peter at this stage, and another one of them a bit back to Rick. Wellesley, I think, has been turning some reasonably good lap times. But this leaderboard will sort itself out more as time goes on.
All right, flick over to the start line.
Yeah, right. Well, let you do that. You know, your little routine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't seen them.
All the wrong button there.
I think I've got enough guys worded up to make them all stand back. So hopefully on the well down there. So
And he just stood back then, so
hopefully he
we'll
remembers
block the start line.
what's going on. So
I cannot get rid of his tickle in the throat.
no,
Anyway.
they're going to water there or something. But yeah.
Mm.
The question I was just talking about the YouTube, the number of people who join in the live chat. So it's always good to see. There was a question about handout motors or something like that. Well, I think it was a follow up to our conversation about the hand ups or something. Handout motors.
Here we go. Some nice cars there showing on the start line.
Yeah, yep.
5, 4,
Can't quite see that
3,
green on the
2,
right hand
Yeah.
side. Unfortunately, so
go.
1, 2, 3. Oh, even the orange line did get obscured.
Yep, I'll go from there. So we've got Shane, Tim, Steve, Nick, Paul, and Wayne in this one. So, handout motors usually come with a new pinion. Can that be changed? We have no way of managing that. So it's if the motor gets changed, the pinion gets changed, we wouldn't know about it. So thank you. So we wouldn't know about that anyway. If they did change it, so don't know whether you guys can.
Yeah, well, Mike's just got his breakfast, morning tea, lunch. I'm not quite sure what it is, but
I'll just get this delivered.
it's just come up the ladder. So.
Fine, cheers.
Fine, so don't get the sauce. It's got the sauce to go with it.
Yep.
Well, there you go.
Fake British HP sauce. So yeah, it'd be pretty hard to monitor if anyone had changed their opinion or not.
Like for like.
So the opinion needs to be a Revo. You know, all the parts need to be Revo parts. But if someone swapped that pinion for an older Revo pinion from another motor, how would we know? In reality. So, you know, a running pinion, yeah, I agree, is probably a little bit smoother. Whether the guys are doing it or not, it's something that I wouldn't be able to manage. So
I'm not sure there's going to be any advantage there. I've always been happy to run with a fresh pinion.
I'm so struggling.
Yeah, have something to eat. Well, with 3 minutes in this one, Nick again is looking reasonably comfortable. The best lap time there is 6.891. Followed by Tim Wayne. Wayne would have been looking for a little bit more out of his car, but hopefully that comes good for him and he gets through. Wayne was always a contender for getting through into the semis, and we have seen him through into the finals on occasion as well. Paul G is not turned up in the purple lane.
But I think Paul doesn't normally race 132 stuff. It was a bit of a wing car race, so I thought he'd come and give it a go today. He's the one that came up and 2 heats in decided his motor he didn't feel was good enough. So I think he's basically just not happy with the car and looks like he's pulled out. No, he's going to the track now.
Okay, well, maybe he's had a little bit of a look at it on the green as you're allowed to do.
And 26 laps down.
Yeah, he's got a couple of hundred seconds lap time there, so it'll be a few laps. he's putting behind, but it's good that he's persisting and carrying on. Yeah, you can't quite see the heat stuff here, can you?
The what, sorry?
You can't see the heat, upcoming heat so much up here, can you?
The heat list. No, we can't scroll on it.
Yeah, it's good to be a nuisance. Kind of waiting to get the other monitor off, bring it up there. I'm pretty sure I looked at it.
Do you want to run
And
down and check?
I'm on a little bit of a break, so if I see my name pop up here in a minute, I'm going to scurry off. But, I'll know in about 25 seconds. Gotta get down that ladder at Ari's. But with the rotation today, obviously 22 odd heats, we're going to see a bit of a sit out um, for periods in between your
Which is sometimes good. Gives you a breather, but
yeah, you sort of get in the groove. Sometimes it's nice to go all the way through, but look, everybody has got to spread it out over the time, and you don't want to run all your laps at the beginning either, and then you hang around for the end. And we're just in the countdown here in Evolution. Yeah. So Nick 42.4 laps.
yeah, so, doing your around about 42 laps in everyone is going to guarantee you in that top 12. This one.
So we're
So yes, if you're getting 41, 42 in every heat, you're pretty much sure you're going to get through in that top 12. So yeah. So Steve, Andrew, Wellesley, Anthony, Mickey, and Chris.
Yeah, Chris was showing some good times in his last heat there. He was
Really good. Yeah.
he was actually smiling there. So he was where it's at.
Yeah, it was 2 or 3 laps ahead of the rest of the team at the end of that heat.
Mm-hmm.
And basically doing very similar laps to yourself and Nick. And
Yeah. Yep.
so we're about halfway through. So,
Heat 11 to 22, indeed. Yeah.
so what we got left? 12 heats. So what's that? We're doing what they found about 7 minutes a heat.
Mm-hmm.
It will be more. It's about 7 minutes, isn't it? So what's that? 84 minutes. So what time are we on now? 1:30.
5, 4,
2:30. Oh,
3,
I missed the start line
2,
on that one. Sorry, guys.
1,
Something like that.
go.
Go.
Okay.
Um, 1:30, 12:30, 1:30. Coming close to 2 o'clock, isn't it?
For lunch.
You might just go and let me go through the canteen now.
Yeah, you've been heads up, people. As we can, all right, watch is going to come out. Yep, right. Right, so yeah, Chris is headed out this heat here again. He was showing some good lap times in his previous race when he was on the yellow lane, 6.9s and around that, just on that 7s in the blue lane. That's some good times. Wells down to 7:07:6 as well. Looks like it's averaging around about that 7.1 seconds a lap. think Anthony, I've spoken to him a lot. Seemed quite happy with with a bit of work on his car in the weeks coming up to that one. He seemed quite happy with where it's at, and seems to be going quite well. Or it just has dropped on the spot there. Could appear to be a crash or anything. If there's a change, the speeds come past in the green line. Oh, there we go. Swap the lead back again. So these guys, the yellow and the green lines are running neck and neck by the look of it, and purple's not that far away either. It's come up in the fourth spot. Mickey.
Oh, Chris getting a bit of a
Yeah,
bit of a gap there, 2.4 seconds.
Yeah. Yep.
He's holding it. He's in blue.
Yeah. Yep. But he's got a bit of car speed, so it should be pretty comfortable.
Yes, he's in some sixes with his car.
Circulating that car around.
Good to see the joint guys online joining in, having a bit of a look and making a few comments.
Yep. Andrew's saying something about opinions will cover a 20-kilometre distance or so. That's a massive Andrew to work out. Number of laps and track lengths.
Yeah, well, someone was mentioning yesterday they're sort of working out the kilometres per hour. There was some ridiculous speed we were doing in scale.
Well, in scale, yeah, it's always an interesting thing using the 132 scale to scale up the actual speed to a scale speed. But
I was sort of looking at, you're looking at a 7-second lap over, 38 metre,
Yep.
39 metres. What did that work out?
Well, I'm just trying to think. It would obviously get some real speed when we do our drag racing. And 50 or 60 is pretty quick. I think normally around that sort of 30 kilometres an hour for some of the Revos. Maybe just high 20s in terms of kilometres an hour down the drag strip, which would be a bit of an indicator of what they're circulating. Yeah.
But gutter lanes are blue and green, centre lanes red and yellow, and then lanes 2 and 5 are the orange and purple.
Yeah, it's the same order.
It's a very
track, yeah.
I don't know where the lane colours came from these tracks. We got these tracks. They'd basically been used at another slot car centre, 132nd World years ago, and we found out they'd been stored in a container somewhere, and we got them out and restored them and everything. And but the lane colours were already on them, so I just kept with those lane colours. But they're very different than any other track. And I get a feeling it might have been because where you would normally use white line, it's not going to show because it's a white track.
Yep.
So I think they just changed the colour configuration. But it really doesn't fall in line with what is standard lane choice and colour. But look, we're used to it here now, and it is what it is.
Yeah, well, but yes.
Heat over.
Oh, 42, we've finished the heat. Yeah, we've got a red flag there, so I think the audio on the TV down there must be a little bit more here in it. But,
so Chris there held on to his lead.
Yep, half a lap over Wellesley there. So Wellesley's obviously had a good heat there because his car speed a little bit less than Chris, but he's only half a lap down, so he's obviously kept around nice and clean and whatnot.
Yeah.
They both had good clean runs.
And you're not on the next one, you're good?
No, still safe. I think it was 15 or 16 or something like that before I was back. So,
oh, really? Okay.
It was quite a break. But everybody seems reasonably happy down there at the moment. So the race, all race here before, they sort of know the routine and whatnot. So.
And guys all getting themselves organised, ready for the next heat.
I see you've updated the Manhope and the start line, but that was one of the late line efforts last night, was it? Or
That was this morning.
this morning?
Someone godly hour.
Very good.
What have you noticed? Feels like it was worthwhile doing now.
It's just saying it stands out the shot there at the moment. So,
And there we go. Yeah, just say the RevoSlot Championships on that banner. I should probably be looking at doing a better version of just a printed version, but it works.
yeah.
A couple of cars and a big head on the screen.
Yep.
There we go. Head is
5,
gone.
4, 3, 2.
So a nice
Right.
shot of the cars.
Yeah, you can see some of their liveries and whatnot there. So
Yeah, we got quite a bit of feedback that people like to see the cars on the track. So yeah, it's working well. Every year we do a little bit, try and make a few changes. Sometimes making it better, sometimes making it worse, but always seems to be that last week or two before, and you just start overthinking and stressing about everything and changing my mind on cameras, and hence why I was here in the middle of the night last night.
Yeah.
To give us this shot over the track that we're currently looking at.
well, I've got to say, yeah,
It's not too bad.
not too bad. Yeah, yep.
It's a very hard track to get a camera over it with the banks.
And if you split it into two views, it's going to be pretty small on the screens.
So, and I think, you know, that centre section and that is probably one of the main areas you want to look at. So, the bank that I've sacrificed at this end, I think, was the best one to do so on. And you get people stood there anyway, so even if the track was showing, you probably wouldn't see it anyway because the people would be in the way. Now, if I had ladders balanced on top of chairs and but I live to tell the tale.
you have. You might be give it a bit more consideration if you take an extra look at just look at your ladder.
Well, I think I may actually look at sort of redoing the cabling to see if I can make it more of a permanent fixture up there. But it's not a bad position. So I might look at some better framework up and, you know, we can utilise it in the future then.
Yep. All right, so it's all going quite well. 6.830, so
6798 as a lap there, so he's really pushing it.
685 as well.
With his slow motor.
Dave, they've got them all there in their sixes now.
Yeah, look at that.
Circulating well as well. Certainly showed us the way yesterday.
See, Paul lost of 8-9 laps.
Yeah,
He wasn't on the track. Did you hear what happened though? Did you just not realise he was
You
up?
may not have just realised, yeah.
Because that's when I made a call out and Wise Purple, because I couldn't see whether anyone there or not from here, and I just see it weren't counting. So I put a call out over the tannoy to sort of say, is Purple counting? And then when there's no one there, I'm like, okay. So that's going to hurt, especially if he misses out on getting through by 8 or 9 laps, because that's what he will have missed. That's really going to hurt if he doesn't get through because of that reason.
.38 metres is 5.4 metres per second. Well, I know 27 metres per second, I think it's around about 100 if I'm not mistaken, so...
We're going to have to do some maths now, John. You've got us intrigued. So, Sol holding on to that lead there. Half a second gap over Eric. Not much in it. Eric's closing on that gap by the look of it.
Well, quick request of an AI answer. It has given me 19.44
Kilometres an hour?
kilometres an hour average.
So it's 19.44 kilometres an hour.
Average.
If we times that by 32, that will give us our scaled speed, won't it? Is that right?
Yeah, yep. times 32.
This is where it all gets a bit weird to me.
What did we say? 19.44, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm always there's 622 kilometres an hour. In scale.
There's something not right.
I'm not sure they're going quite that quick in scale.
But actual kilometres an hour, 19.4.
On average, so they're probably peaking at
Pretty
high
good speed,
20s down the front straight. Pretty bad. They've got huge motors in them, so some of the NSRs and other brands, probably some of the bigger motors might realise a bit more of a higher track speed.
Yeah.
Revos are fantastic. There was close racing on. And Saul there is still 6797 is continually knocking out the 6.8s there by the look of it. Very only just half a second off him.
Always runs well. I'm pretty sure one of the heats the other day, the last heat, and some of the guys, if they hadn't have actually participated in the last heat, were almost still going through in the top 12 because they had that many laps on.
Okay, yeah.
We've got Steve, Gary, Paul, Tim, Wayne, and Nick up next. Quick flip to race results. So 170 souls up there.
So over there.
So them ones at the top there, the 160 are all within the same number of heats. So yeah, but not much in between Saul and Peter there. Yeah, right, back to the live race. Yeah, all seems to be running pretty smooth.
Yeah, some of those, yeah.
I'm hearing bits of laps and stuff down there, so people are tending to be happy. I always prefer to hear laughing than arguing.
Well, that's what we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drivers, so everybody's realised their hoop burning up, so.
There's some marshals around the track is what we're going to need next.
Maybe put a new well, not far away, down that straight. Over the corner there. Couple of guys up around the first turn 2 through.
Looks like Eric's heading that way. So we're getting
5, 4,
there are the cars on them.
2, 1. Go.
Nope. They're going to go then early. Imagine the G's there pulling on the bank corners.
If we're doing 620. Well, it'd be interesting test. You put a little accelerometer in one of these things with a micro and see what G's they are pulling.
Something new to play with?
Yeah, it's a little tiny data logger, a microchip processor or something like that. With we can get little accelerometers on boards.
Still not managing to get
I might have to think about
a good camera in the car that wouldn't affect your car. You know, we can put small cameras in the car to show them going around the track, but not competitively.
I think I put a Hero 3 on a car in the very early days.
Yeah,
GoPro Hero 3 with a fair chunk of cameras.
That's what I mean. If you could get a real small camera that didn't actually cause an effect weight-wise to the car and the handling, then you could actually have the camera in your car that you were racing.
Mm-hmm.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. Yep. If anybody out there got any links or
some really tiny cameras that fit into the car.
Somehow I've managed to get a signal out of them without a wire, so we're going to be wireless. But with Wi-Fi and whatnot these days, I'm sure there might be a way. Some of the drones are obviously fly by wire
small,
and whatnot. Yeah. Obviously power supply is the other thing too. If you're going to power off the track, it's going to vary a little bit up and down. So
Yeah.
Almost needs to be independently powered. You know, I love the movie. Yeah, so
So, you know, that just walks straight in. Is that Paul pulling out?
these people can't.
Yeah, because he walks straight in front of all the rest of the racers. So they're straight on the track and puts his car up. Yeah. Yeah.
Good unfortunately, they didn't upset nothing.
No one came off, so. But you can guarantee anyone going into the car would have backed up a bit because they weren't sure.
Mm. Yeah, distractions like that. And it's obviously it's slipping small and
Yeah, I think he's a bit fed up. It's not quite going the way he wants it to go. And it is disappointing when you come down.
like if you need to come off in the purple lane in that first corner, you can always ask. There's always somebody there with a button. You can ask them to pick up your car so it doesn't potentially pull up mid corner, which sometimes can be a little bit of a problem with. Not so much with these guys, but certainly with flexi nights, things like that.
Yeah, the bigger cars and so now.
Can clip another car that's pulled up in that corner.
SCX truck with the camera.
Listen, I'm pretty sure I've got some footage at home on GoPro Hero 3 that's had for many years got strapped to a car at one point.
We did it on the flat track from memory.
Yeah, well, yeah,
okay. We run it on the flat track.
Maybe, yeah. Yep. I'll have a wonder where that would be.
That was in the.
I wonder where that footage. It'll be on one of the computers at home, I dare say.
That's got to be 4 or 5 years old. That was right at the beginning of opening up, I think.
If I can find it, maybe we can play you some footage on the screen. I'll have to have a look. I did lose a hard drive at home a little while ago that was probably, well, no, yeah, it's a variety of stuff that unfortunately went with that. But,
Nick is really pulling away from the rest of the team in this heat.
Oh, yeah, sure. It's
16.8 second gap there. He's really pulled away from the rest of the team.
Yeah, it's 2 laps. Yeah. We'll come up to the heat. One of these guys will realise we need to wave off the red lane, because Paul won't finish. Device configuring the microphone, so I might pull that out. Keep an eye on that, otherwise the race stops timing everybody as they finish, but the track stays live until the last car crosses.
Yeah, it won't cross over to the next heat.
Looks like they've started to work it out. Nick's gone forward to wave it off. You've seen it.
There we go.
All right. I better just keep an eye on. Put him up because I'll be getting on this.
How's that looking in the lorry? That's sort of mixed up a bit. We can't see, but you can see.
Back the line for me for a moment.
Yeah, it's all
No, not in that one, but yeah, won't be far away.
So it's been moving along pretty good. We haven't had too many stoppages.
No, very minimal yellow flags actually. And,
yeah.
Overall the racing's been
and that's why I've sort of made that comment earlier before we started the race. Minimise those. There's got to be a penalty for coming off. If you stop the track every time someone comes off, it's going to drag the day on. It gets you out of your rhythm as well.
Yeah.
I know every time there's a yellow flag, I get into a rhythm. It takes me a couple of laps to get into a rhythm. Then someone with a yellow flag stops the track, and I take a couple of laps to get back into it again. And it's a bit of a thorn in my side when the track's continually stopping.
Yep. And sometimes on the restart, you've lost your rhythm, so you get in the next corner, you come off yourself.
Yeah, that's right.
So you.
Because you get into a floor.
Yep.
Just scrolling down on the heat list.
No, yeah, somebody's been looking after that for a bit. Yeah.
Eric's on there.
Right. Yeah. Cool. Well, I noticed somebody been scroll occasionally, so he's probably interested himself. I think Eric's back on
5,
because
4,
he and I
Yeah,
got
'cause
the
he's
book
been off for
before.
a while as
Yeah,
well.
he's been off.
1.
Yeah. So he'll be back on shortly. Then I think I'm the one
Go.
after him if I no one or two after him. Chris off.
Chris Gainer.
Yep.
Chris is always good off that line.
Oh yes, yeah, he's got a very good reaction time, and we see that on the drag strips as well. Because Chris comes down on drag nights, and his RT's always very good.
Low sevens, they're not pulled into the sixes yet. But it's still,
There we go.
there he is.
Up.
Wellesley not too far behind him.
Yeah, he's just dropped back one and a bit seconds there. But,
Chris is slowly pulling away.
Just had a few laps in the sixties, so obviously Wellesley seems to hover around that 7.2 or 7 miles.
So Chris keeps running like that. Should hopefully be enough to get him through into the semis.
I would have thought he'd be a good chance if he keeps hovering around 6 or 7. So. Everybody's circulating quite happily down here. Of course, you have the 6, 8, 7, 5 there, but a good lap in, and then got back in the 7s, but he's established now a bit over half a lap lead on Wellesley. 4.5, and there was 7 left. He's probably 2/3 of a lap up on Wellesley. And growing, so consistent times there. A bit of a comment from John there about yellow flag, calls a top racer to lose where his card stopped on the turn, getting lost the event by a tiny fraction of a lap. And well, he certainly can change the racing a little bit, unfortunately, sometimes. You say everybody seems to be driving quite well, not over driving and pushing to a point where they're repeatedly coming off. So you can't ask for too much more than that.
Crossing on the bridge was a problem. That must have been the race he was on about.
Yeah. Chris has got a lap lead on Wellesley. He's gone past, so This is certainly driving quite well through his heaps.
Chris can build a quick car, and if he can keep his patience,
Yep.
he's a hard man to beat.
Yeah.
When he gets frustrated is when he starts to come off, and it's a bit of a downhill slope from there.
Oh, coming towards the end of this one, it's going to be 41, if not 42 laps. As Mike was saying earlier, that sort of a tally should hold him well in terms of the final 12.
The most track course I ever had was in Adelaide, 43 track course.
Don't bother to count them all. Andrew, did you?
But we have done racing here where the flexi guys, and I couldn't get more than one lap in. I felt like I was in a drag race because I didn't get a lap between a call. And I think that was the point when I removed the call button and said there isn't one anymore.
Yep.
Until people learn to race, there is no more call buttons. And it did fix things. It started to creep back up a bit, but
Yep.
you're on. You've got to go. Anthony's done a runner. He's on this one. So Anthony's going getting himself ready for this heat. All right. So let's see how it goes in. We've got the fast team again. So Anthony, Peter, Eric, Kevin, and Dave. So pretty quick races in this one. Thank you for Anthony Papa. We'll have a little bit of a chat. He's there. He's plugging in, so he's ready. Some cars pulling up now on that start line.
3, 2, 1.
Got two cars missing there, what? No, they're all there. It just didn't quite hit the start line. What's going on here?
3, 2, 1. Go.
There we go. Everyone's through the line. So Eric taking an early lead there. Eric and Peter and so all in the 60s. Anthony joining them in the 60s. Oh, pretty close there. Half a lap in it, maybe, between them all. Eric holding that lead. Got a bit of a gap there, 0.6, 0.8, round about there on Peter. Anthony's working his way up the field a little bit there now. Still a couple of seconds behind Eric. Anthony pulling some quick times there, 6.86. Starting to reduce that gap between Anthony and Peter. No, really. Soul's having a little bit of a slower one here at the bottom, but not slow lap times, but he's not pulling up the list like I would have expected. So just red and orange there, getting pretty close neck and neck. Yep. You can see out there, Anthony just got him at the line just as he went under the bridge. The bridge under the timing system, what I went. I've still got a bit of a gap there on Eric. He's got a bit of work to do if he wants to catch Eric. And Peter is not backing off. He's still not far behind Anthony at all. Soul has stepped up one, just got in front of Dave. We're all a little bit spread out there on the track at the moment. And everyone's got a metre or two between each car. Still a 1.5 to 2 second gap there between Eric and Anthony. So Eric holding on nicely to his lead, but not a great deal in it between the top three guys at all. Got 36 laps there now for Eric. Same with Peter and Anthony. Kevin closely behind. Sol and then Dave. Dave and Sol are running in the gutter lanes, so that's probably a little bit of a difference there as well. But pretty clean racing all day today. It's not been too many offs. It's been fairly clean racing, which is nice to see. So tells me two things. One, these guys are really getting to grips with setting cars up. Never for that. Track condition seems to be suitable and good for the cars. I shouldn't say things like that because then something will go wrong.
Heat over.
All right. So Eric 43, Anthony 42, Peter 42, Kevin 42. So Sol and Peter up there. There is nothing between those guys. Sol's still keeping that lead just about. We're on 2/10, basically under 2/10 of a lap on Peter. Not everyone's done the same number of heats, so a bit hard to say where exactly. But Sol and Peter definitely up there. But as I say, all we've got to do is get through into the top 12. We don't have to win this. So heat 16 of 22, 5-minute heats. The car causing the track call. Well, if the cars come up, they should already be delayed. Where it gets hard is when a car comes up and it, even if it doesn't make a track call, but knocks somebody else off. We have sort of unwritten rule there. If you get knocked off, you get put back on first. So if, car's going down and it comes off and knocks you off, and the marshal's there with two cars off. The one that got knocked off gets put on first. The one that caused the accident is the last one to go on. So that's what we tend to try and advise the marshals to do. always the case. Exactly when it's hard sometimes to see what happened and which one knocked off. But yeah, that's sort of how we try and run our club racing anyway. If you get knocked off, you get put on first. If you cause the accident, you get put on last.
5, 4,
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Let's get into this next one now. So, looks like Paul's pulled himself in the race. He dropped out at that halfway through his last heat. Not happy with his car. So well, Nick there holding the lead at front there. We're just getting into the sixes. So we've got a bit of a lead there on the rest of the group. Only a lap in front of them, or close to a lap in front. So Nick followed by Wayne, Gary, Shane. There's Tim's first race on this track. Yeah, John, on track call where they are all stopped. Yeah, tend to work out where they came off and you could possibly put them back a little bit more, which yeah, isn't too bad an idea. Let's say they are at fault. So Nick there holding on to his lead, 8.4 second gap between him and Wayne. So yeah, Nick and Wayne are a little bit ahead of the rest of the field in this heat. So just over a minute to go in this one. Go, Gary. Thanks, Jason. Yeah, I think everyone's having a pretty good day. The racing's been quite good and quite tight. Yesterday's was absolutely brilliant. Well, semis and finals were really exciting with the could have been anyone's race. It was nice and tight. It was really good to see. That's how racing should be. So hopefully, Jason, we'll get to see some similar tight racing in the semis and finals again today. Wayne's got his favourite car on the track. Well, hopefully his favourite car will do it for him. Yeah, track calls and the rest of it is always an issue. 101 different ideas behind them. So, just showing there now, you can see that Saul, Peter, and Nick are all very close to each other. Nothing in those. There's tight racing there for certain. As I say, not everyone's done the same number of heats at this point, so we're not seeing an exact representative of the leaderboard. But definitely those three guys there at the top, we're all very close. Who have we got up next? Mickey, Steve, Chris, Scott, Anthony, and Andrew Kay. So heat 17 of 22. Let's do a little bit of a different view for you guys this time. For the start of this race. So give you a little bit more view of the cars hitting that first corner. So I just zoomed out a bit on that start line.
Five, four, three, two, one. Go.
Yeah, something a little bit different.
Yellow flag. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Alright, so Chris getting the lead there, followed by Andrew, Steve, Mickey, Anthony, and Scott. So Chris straight into the 6.9 there. Well, the guys still at 7.2s, 7.4s. Then this just shows, Chris knows how to set up a car and how to run them motors in to get the best out of them. Chris holding there onto his lead. So Chris there with a 2.4 second gap now on Steve. Anthony now working his way up the list. You see the difference there with Chris with his best lap time, 6.9. And that's keeping him ahead of the pack. So he's set his car up nicely. Guys cheering Mickey on there from WA. Doing pretty good there. He's third position in this one. .39 kilometers already so far. You see, we put these cars are going through the paces a little bit, you know. 5 minute heats. So they're pretty good. I mean, I've got Revo cars there with original motors, everything in them that we've used for so many races, where we actually put the cars on the track for the guys. I'd hate to think how many kilometers those cars have done. They're still on the original motors, and 4 or 5 years on in. I've been doing several events, still going strong. Cars are starting to look a little bit battered. We've used them for some of the events with racers that are not so experienced. So Chris there now got a 5.9 second lead on the rest of the pack. So he's getting close to being a lap in front of everybody now. It's like Anthony hard on it off there, drop down a bit. So yeah, just looking at those best lap times there. Chris with a 6.9, Steve 7.1, Nicky 7.3, Anthony R 7.3, Scott 7.2, and Andrew with a 7.2. You know, if you're down a bit lower on your top end, if you keep consistent, you don't come off consistency is as if not more important than your top end speed sometimes. Hard to see off that one there, but Mickey is obviously looks like he's done an extra heat than some of those other guys. Just looking at Chris there, not 100% certain on it, but if he's done the same number of heats of Sol and Nick and all, which he probably has, he's right up with those guys there, and that's his consistency. Like I say, running the 6.9s each time. So who we got up next? Peter, Rick, Kevin, Anthony, Dave, and Eric. So these are the quick guys again. Most of these guys are in the 6s. So 18 of 22. We're getting towards the end. So this will take us, we will stop at the end of this race. Before we go into the semis, we will stop and let the boys have some lunch and refuel a little bit. And I dare say they're all starting to get a bit hungry. Hungry racers are angry racers, I reckon. So let's get them all fed after this race, and then they're all fully refueled, ready for the semis. Right, the cars on the start line. How good looking are these Revos?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Nope, someone's off on the first bank. Not sure who that was. Kevin, by the look of it. So Dave C goes first across the line there. A good start. Anthony hot on his tails and straight behind him, Peter. Oh, Anthony's down. I got enough for something then. And he's down again. So the guys starting to pull into the 6.9s now, most of them. Yep. So, okay, so Eric, tiniest bit of lead, pretty close to that front bunch is quite close together. Not a lot in there. Peter is right on Eric's tail. Peter got him on the straight as we're going under the light bridge. And Anthony's up there as well. Eric's had an off, he's down. So Peter there with being chased by Anthony. I'm sure Eric will work his way up slowly. Best lap time there. Dave and Eric both on 6.928, both exactly the same. How good's that? Well, Peter pulling away a little bit on Anthony. 2-second gap there between them. Is that the Nick V that's racing here that's coming, or is it the Nick V somewhere else? So Peter holding on to that lead. He's pulled a bit of a gap there on Anthony. It's pretty good for a green line that he's in. He's getting close to a 3-second gap there on Anthony. Dave is closing in on Anthony as well. And Eric not so far behind there. So Peter there, best lap of 6.8. Hanson 6.9, Dave 6.9, Eric 6.9, Kevin 6.9. So very close, and 7.0. Rick's pretty much up there with him as well. The best lap times all very, very close to each other. Then again, the guys at RevoSlot and BRM have done an awesome job of selecting these motors. They're not just off the shelf. They test a large group of motors and then send us a bunch that all basically reading similar ratings, so we get consistent racing like this. And so thank you to those guys for taking the time to do that. So Peter holding on to that lead, just pulled away a little bit from the rest of the team now. He's a good half a lap in front of the rest of the team. Good racing there by Peter. Coming towards the end of this heat. But how close are all those best lap times? So 41, 41, 41. Look at them all on 41 laps. That is awesome. Here we go. 42.8. 42.8, 42.2, 42.1, 42.09, 42.01. How close is that? That is friggin' awesome. Alright, let's have a look at that. It's starting to get hard to read where everyone's at. Because Peter now has done more laps than the others. So if we had 42 laps to Seoul, that'll give him 54. So yeah, it's pretty much neck and neck still with Seoul if you sort of look at the number of heats they've done. But I think Peter's going to be getting very close to, if that isn't his last heat, it's going to be getting very close to it. In fact, I think that will be. I think Peter will have finished now. I think that would have been his last heat. So 2:55. So that's what all the guys are going to be pointing towards. But as I say, they only need to get through into the top 12 to get into the semis. So whether you're in position 1 or position 12, you're through to the semis. A lot of the guys will try to make sure they're in that top 6 group. Where they're in the top field and we get that mix. So we will split the semis into groups. So we'll have a A group and a B group, if you would like to call them, depending on their final scores. And that makes the racing a little bit more exciting because you're racing against someone that's going to be doing similar times to yourself.
5, 4, 3.
Yep, I've got her hat in the way.
1,
So,
go.
a bit late move, but anyway. All right, so Nick, Tim, Shane, Steve, Wayne, and Gary in this one. Nick getting an early lead. Times are starting to come down now as they get through into the first and second laps. So Nick there's let's get into the 6s. Normally runs in the 6s, Nick. I'm sure he'll push through into there in a second. Well, Anthony, with us. We'll move across. So I think Peter's finished his heats, all his heats.
Yeah, it's an interesting rotation. Look, I know somebody else was mentioned there in heats 20 and 21, and then so am I.
Looking at 255. I'm sort of guessing that's going to work out approximately.
Yeah, that's got
to be his finished, hasn't it?
Yeah, I can't see him doing any more.
So basing on 43 a heat kind of thing, he's going to take him somewhere up there.
Yeah.
So I reckon that's Pete done for the day. In this one, I'm pretty sure with a number like that, he's going through to the semis.
Yeah, been quite strong. Yeah.
But Chris is right up there with him.
Right.
Looking before and calculating through, the way Chris has been running, he's definitely up there. He could be going in towards the top 6 sort of thing around that area.
He's certainly been running quite well. There's no doubt. I think he's in the next heat. Just was looking at the rotations. I had somebody say, "Oh, I'm in the last 2 heats, one after another." I went, "Okay, well, it's worked out." But then I started looking, so am I.
Was this Euro round robin? We've got it set
Yeah,
up?
I'm sure that's
So
what.
why would
I'm not
stick
quite
you
sure
like
why.
that? Yeah.
Obviously, the way 22 goes in the 6 and it's broken it up.
But anyway,
Mm,
it'll be what it'll be.
hmm
But yeah, it's not normal for it to do one heat straight after another.
Yeah, it's a bit, probably one of the things I've spoken about race coordinator and its future developments and whatnot, and having lane choice and control over heats and rotations and whatnot. So,
Yeah, a little bit more control of it would be nice, and where you can manipulate that a little bit more.
mm,
And it's the same, like it'd be quite good if it could be in some way AI controlled. Because think about our races when you say, oh, these two guys are sharing a car, and you could just say, for example, you can't. Can we make sure that Nick and Wayne are never in the same heat together?
yeah, yep.
And it quite good. Let's AI control race coordinator. So Nick's just keeping a good lead there now, well over a lap in front of the rest of the team in there. 6.99, a little bit slower than some of his other heats. He's been pulling some 6.8s as well, but definitely doing enough to keep him ahead of the rest of the pack. And knowing Nick, he's probably already worked out where he needs to be to get into the top 12. I know his strategy yesterday was just take it easy in the last couple of heats, not push his car. Knew we were getting through into the semis, and just do enough for that.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, it's a balancing act. You obviously don't want to go and tear your tyres up in this one. And
I'm not sure. I think it was Nick that was saying he was trying to aim for the bottom 6 in the semis.
oh, okay,
And it was point something a lap that put him into the top 6.
right, okay, right. But he's come up to 40, 41. He'll probably do 42.
Yeah, so you just hit the 42 mark there.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll need 42 point something when you finish the auto segment. Yeah, you just cross the line as it called time. So, yep, righto.
yes, he's right up there.
19, I was in, that was 18. So,
What are you looking at?
just
Heat
on the
over.
two next one. Well, I mean, 21 and 22 on with Chris and Rosie. I think they're off there. Line and plates coming up.
There we go. Nope, you're not in this one. So Chris Wellesley, Anthony, Steve, Andrew and Scott. So yeah, I'll see where because I think these guys here, I think Peter, Nick, Wayne, Mickey, Tim, even Gary and Steve, I think have all finished now.
You're not going to do it 40 on top of 22 from the scene.
No, so they're all out, I think. Yeah, so I'll have a look at the last 48 seconds. You in 21 and 22, you said, didn't you?
Purple and blue. The Euro round robin has certainly mixed it up today. You can get about that.
Yeah, let's get these guys ready on the start line. Who've I got? I got a body in the start line.
Yep.
What's up? Looking at the results. Are they going to move or not?
No, I think we're
too late.
It's a little bit of movement here.
No.
Well, it might be just going to sneak out of the way.
Yeah, just at the last minute.
And the last car pulled up. There we go. Cleared it. One to come. Who's Steve L on yellow.
Yeah, they're all through. Must have just been sat a bit further back. Yep. Well, it carried on working for the rest of the race, which is good. Maybe,
Oh,
maybe
obviously had a bit of
the
a
live stream.
pick up earlier.
And I'm wondering whether it's when we sort of leave it and don't interact with it.
Mm.
You know, because quite often it's when I've left the screen, gone doing something, I'm not sort of interacting with the program,
Okay,
you
yeah.
know, like doing the transitions and stuff. And is that the point where it's going, that's not here, we'll just freeze.
Yeah.
Um,
Nobody watching. It would stick you off.
you know, like a timeout sort of thing, because no one's been using it.
Yep.
It doesn't seem to do it while I'm working with it.
Okay.
I seem to walk away and come back and it's all frozen. Yeah. Yeah, Chris there, straight into the sixes again.
He's circulating strongly. Well,
Yeah.
this one we should start to see him move up into the leaderboard positions. So
Yeah, he was early when I was looking at it. He was pretty much up there with some of the top guys.
pretty clean. You know, Christmas had a real moment there. He's 9 second lap. He's
Mm.
bit of marshalling time somewhere there.
Yeah, he's kept on to his lead, but definitely lost a little bit there. He's yeah, got a bit of a lead on the rest. He's doing the 6.9s, the rest are on the 7.1s, pretty much.
Yeah, on the green lines. He's just easy to the set. Oh yeah, coming back. So he might have just taken a bit of a break to get his rhythm back and refine the pace and a bit of a crash there at the last corner.
Yeah. We're going to keep it together now, Chris. Pretty sure it's through into the top 12, so.
Yeah, with the times he's been he's surprised. He didn't get through.
He dropped down on his times a bit, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. Nothing needs, keeping it going around, so you're not feeling there's something hurt to back off. Just do some consistent times, find your rhythm, build back into it. Maybe when he's off, he's picked up a little bit on his tires.
Anthony R, that one that was off then, so dropped down a bit.
Yep. All right, well, I'm in a minute and a half.
Go and get yourself organised.
Yeah. Made it
2
last
heats
time,
to
but I was
go.
at the rush.
Good luck with it. I said, just got to get in the top 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Saul will definitely be going through into that top 12. And it's well under, so. Chris there, keeping on to that lead there. 2 seconds in front of the rest of the team. He's going to slow it down a bit though, now averaging the 7.2s on his lap times. So he's definitely slowed down, but that's good. But he's just needs to keep it on the track. He's pretty much up there now. Against the end of that heat there. 41, he's been doing 42s before, but he's got a 41
He's over.
laps there. So quick look at the results there now. I'm just going to quickly see if I can do A quick mod to this. So if we really quickly look at this there, so that's currently where it's standing. We've still got a couple of heats to go. You got the Peter, Nick, Chris, Wellesley, Shane. So definitely safe are Peter, Nick, and Chris. They're definitely going to be safe at that. Still got a few to go with the others. So depending on where these guys go in the next two heats, is going to be a case of where who gets through. But yeah, it's pretty good chance there that top six will get through that are on there. So it's the top 12 will go through, but some of these guys still got to race with some very fast guys coming through still. Uh, all right, let's get them lined up for heat 21 of 22.
5,
There's
4,
some quick guys in this
3,
one.
2, 1. Go.
There we go. Last one just in time. So Dave taking an early lead there in the red line. So first one to the sixes is Eric with a 6974. Which pulled him into the lead. Anthony Lee getting into the sixes as well there in third position. Basically chasing Dave down there. Nothing much between Dave and Anthony. Eric got a bit of a lead there. 0.4 of a lap. 0.4 seconds of a lap. So. Yeah, pretty much everyone on 7. It's pretty tight racing in this heat. So, yeah, Eric keeping ahead of the team there. Dave there with Anthony hot on his heels and Kevin hot on Anthony's heels as well. So Anthony's gaining. Sorry, Kevin is gaining on Anthony. So I could have seen, yeah, we've seen a change over there. So Eric consistently holding his 6.9s. The other guys are averaging between the 6s and 7s. So these guys just got to get through into the top 12. Eric pulling the gap there, 1.5 seconds on the rest of them. Kevin moving up. And Kevin taking second position from Dave. Nothing much in Dave and Kevin. They're neck and neck as they go around the track. So very consistent times with Eric. Kevin holding on to his second position, pulling away a little bit more on Dave now. Eric pulling away a little bit more now, and almost a 2 second gap between Eric and Kevin. Kevin keeping that little bit of distance between him and Dave. I think that position's going to change much without a major off now. Half a minute or so to go now. Eric's pretty strong there at the top. Kevin, Dave, Anthony, Rick, they're all on 39, so it's very similar, very close racing. So there's been a funny, I don't know why race coordinator has made the heatless with the guys running two in a row. One Euro round robin, so it shouldn't really have done that.
Heat over.
So there we go. Let's see what that's looking like. So yeah, that's still showing those top guys at the top there with Peter, Nick, and Kevin right up there. Chris D. So I'm pretty sure they're going through. We've still got a heat to go with the rest of them. So we'll just have a little bit of a look at the field. Let me just so that you can see that there. So that's just sort of showing you a little bit now where we are on the leaderboard. So as you can see, those top guys there, top four definitely going through. In the 251s, I would say. So that's the current top 12, but we've still got a heat to go. So that is going to change. We'll see who comes up and comes through into those top 12 in the coming moments. There we go. Let's change that over to the live race for a
Go.
second. So Eric taking the early lead there, followed by Anthony again. So this is the last one. Sol now taking that lead there in the orange lane, followed by Eric and Anthony. So nice quick times there by Sol and Eric at 6.8. Dave C pulling a 6.9 there as well. That's the guys in the sevens. As we get closer down, I might try and pull it away and see if we can see the results and bring the top 12 up and see if we can actually see them on the screen as we go. So holding on nicely to that lead. Eric not far behind him. Those two have got a little bit of a gap between them and the rest of the field. So, as I say, just got to get in the top 12 to get through to the semis. But a lot of the guys like to try and work out which group they're going to be racing with. Some purposely back off to go into the second group rather than racing the first group. Six, seven best lap time there from Saul. Like you feel like saying just relax, back off a bit. You've still got two more races to go. You got the semis and the finals. Protect that car. Protect the car. That's what you need to thinking as well now at this stage. So if you're through, you're through. Don't need to push it too hard. Let's see where that's taking them. It's not quite showing them in there yet.
Go.
These guys will start to appear in the top 12 pretty soon. So that's the race results. Let me just see if I can. So if we look a little bit at that now, we can see these guys starting to come up. So Anthony's all up there and Eric now in that top 12. Eric there going into Eric and Anthony are in the top 6. So as clean start, so there is Saul and Anthony are swapping between 6 and 7. So which ones are in the first group and the second group? Anthony and Saul there swapping positions. Who's doing 6, who's doing 7? Not sure on these two. Let's just keep swapping. So Anthony and Saul are neck and neck, fighting for who's going to win the top 6, and so this will affect which group you race in. And I'm pretty sure they're going to be wanting to race. It's a shame we've probably both been wanting to race together more than likely. Well, no, that's changed things a bit there now. So Anthony and Saul are definitely in the top 6. It's took Kevin down to the 6th position now, so it's looking like the field split there is Kevin and Dave. So there we have it. So there is your list for the top 12 going through. Let's bring that into the screen. So there you go, guys. That is the guys going through. So the top 12 will go through to semi. Wayne just sneaking in there, the last one, and making nothing much between them. But well done, guys. I'm going to go down and sort these out. We will be back in a little while. We'll have some lunch as well while we're at it. So, we'll get that. Semis will start approximately around 2:30. Yeah, all right. Why is that? Bring that up. Okay. All right, guys. I will be back.
Yes, please. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I know. Good. That's my door. Oh, that's gonna be good. Yeah, it's not like this. I mean, it's a figure of shovel. Now. Baby daddy's not in. I'm here. Huh? Is my burger ready? You can't get away. Oh, I'm down. Do you want to? It sounds pretty well under the contract. Yeah, I know. You know, who's the Anything else? Yeah, good. Interesting. Thank you. Hey, okay. Yeah. I mean, why just very good. Let me know if I can help you any further. I just, at least the promise I know the before. Right? I'll come off a lot. Hey, right hard and top floor, like more than a lot. Right? That's an awful lot. Great. Wow. So, that's right. That's one. Yeah, I get another one. I put it on my log. Exactly. Okay, and very sure it's that's the same stuff you told it. Somebody did a little operator business in the radio. Same stuff. If you want to cut them in the top, wash your hands and talk. You really need to find it's not my fault. It's huge. It's like, hey. I do order anything.
It's planning, making it creative, and all the stuff you're going to do. And at the end of the day, always get a good feeling of having the goal. Yeah. You're a lot of expensive work, though. You do a lot of expensive work. You know the guy that sent him that races the Porsche and he was on the run. Have you heard of them? He's painted surveys, it's like arts and all that kind of stuff. You know, his house, his very McAvaney house. People like that, basically. All the ones that don't like Just very no one is on any students, presidents, and they say like the big property says the big house on so they think they sort of come over and organize groups and rules. And you can see some of their house. That's really impressive. So their showers would be quite much just room TV, the fucking little shower, all in clear, on stone and all that kind of stuff. Great, so it's very much so. And if I go with the other guys and they go, oh, it's pretty great, I went, oh, it's just more shit for playing. But I suppose too, they can afford to pay something for it. I won't pay for it. Yeah, they're buying up a lot of Australia. And then once we decide that we want it back, they'll charge us a premium price to get it back. You want for it, it's like we sell it to Midwest. Max, yeah, it takes water. Very bad. I'm not there a lot. This is, it's like, the Friday, version of the access for, the main on the line, which one, who like it? All this brown marble stone, fucking blah, blah, blah. Put it in that loose. But I'm on it. One day before, nothing. I'll never go close. Yeah, right. Don't you figure? I'm sad. Why do you feel in your room? You need to say it. Oh, it's in past. Sam is fake coming to my Still in the land grab just when you and that just never goes like my show. What's right? Yeah. But they look that I mean I don't see them. They rent that much, you know. Yeah, he rents it, I know. But still it's very how often? Yes, correct. And half good. Yeah. Sure, simple. Sure. It's further than that, yeah, please go. Okay, some ways. I don't know. Doctor, what's the name? Yeah, the buggy again. Just a fire mom, just a fire dog out. It's on the last Yamana. Very good. Like I said, you're gonna need all the sustenance you need. You need some first things. Everything. Right, it's out. Yeah, that's the end of this. I mean, now what we have this like, I don't just yeah, whatever it is, got my $1,000 you may go. Fair enough. On the plan, you've got it down, it's got a schedule. But also, don't let me tell you what to do. You can do whatever you can do with your life. Yeah, that's just management. Exactly. You're right. No, I don't. Normally, when I see it goes backwards. I go over. Yeah. Can't find it, Peter. Yes. Hello. Hello. There you go. That one is that's a boy now. That's what I long to fat. I think that obviously better to put out a training does well. So yeah, I think I like feeling tiny coming out the road. That's a not even draw. Oh, yeah. Little lessons. Well, I'm going to rush and stack here because remember to take the big smoke of vacuum cleaner. Probably outside the link for a soda already. Extraction system. Yeah, they got some crazy ones now. Well, maybe. I'm thinking that. Really see you, man. Oh, yeah? Oh, you gotta put it in your carts. Yeah? Yeah, well, like that. Yeah, it's not hard. You gotta put it in cart because it's sort of lower on it. That's a next year's problem. What are you buying, Eric? What are you looking at? You got a slot one dog. Well, great. That's how well. They're the 20 months. Oh, I got all the 20 billion. Yeah. I got Alex around in front. I'm looking very hard. I took him down a lot. You know, thinking hot stop. On the columns. Or the columns? What is the way columns? Yep. You the call? Nah, it's not a fan. No. They come. No. I like it. Oh, my one. No, that's why I'm rich. Definitely not. You know, if they want to actually pretty small. For the one I like, want to make it a block. Part of it, and then you look the after the goal. Chase. That's with what you're watching. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That was like 1:30 in the morning. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for the almost wrong. So you got your one of that? Yeah. One more two years. Let's go play fly out in a soft ice. Everything's all done. I can play from the yeah, I'll probably actually, one this one, all that one here. Right. There you go. Sorry, it was pretty fun. Great. Can we point it? The other title one. Everybody likes to do. Long and it's hours and everything. Then right. I don't think that's a small. You want to, oh, yeah, yeah. Like a brown light. I've read 5 things watch but yeah. I think if you don't like the whole rice it would come back to up to what we did. Yeah, I mean it's big. Let's put it 700 out. I agree. You think it's kind of thinking it's not the mud. I don't know how that was thinking. Sure, even doing that's actually it's true. Probably realize it. No. Coming into the night. Something right. I'm right on the floor now. You don't have enemies. Yeah, so I'm shoving lungs up. Yeah, he's straight there looking at you. So you found him. I'm not lonely then. He didn't try to run on. And looking at you. For there. What do you want? They want. That's not good, yeah. You know, you're a little back and say, it was different. What's in the fire? What's going on? Oh, well, yeah. Thank you very much, sir. This is not, in a public knowledge. No, thank you. There is a lot of not talking. No. It's not dark, yeah. Not dog. Well, for me, it's same great day. You want to call him Jimmy. What that? That's a minute for everyone. I just smelled it. That's finished. That's what everyone knows that's open. That's a lot. So that's all of it. That's what everyone told me. Come on. Oh, pretty right. So Rick, where did you go? Right, really. He's gone away. You know, D33, he's on that. Nah, no, I got. Oh, I know, I think hold on, that's already so that punishment. No, I know. Yeah, it's not, you know, it's not real training in my. Because I haven't fired some again. So what do you go right now? You're not firing. Yeah, I'll be sure. Georgia Valley Budget Place. There it is. It's been, so I thought about a shop. It's legit about. In front of it, it's like you call the shop, and not behind. I'm driving under a press. That's shocking. Even if we're driving like. She brings a front out there, we can go back to home, but it'll be now even we've got to buy that. Yeah, well, this was a this year. Well, wait, we got it, get a shake some of the back now, it goes good. Little verse. You know, she's all, pieces all traction legally. Yeah. Because he had to put out in valid. He's funny tool, he had a store, but there in the price. Oh, I'm regularly. Oh, Jimmy. All right. They get the regularly or is it just? He was trying to west. Yeah, I think it's like. And but I can be sure it's a word. Yeah. A crash. Yeah. What brought it here? That's what it was now, right? Yeah. That's what it was. That's how I felt about it. Let me think about the thing. First. Oh, Saxon Johnson. Probably welcome. Preparation, nothing. Come on. Oh, right there. I'm so happy or not? Yeah. Probably not. No, I think that's not the one. I think you will. Right, sugar then. Yeah, I lost it. Hope that will be changing our life. Yes, we can't read for me. Most kids are agree. That's for mine. Yeah, I don't know the way. I get that. Yeah. Like I already got a couple of lessons to the worst of it. That's why I got dogs in the 40 and actually against what it is. Yeah. None of those competitors for me. Yeah, about your own pretty sure. Still want to fight the best. Okay, let's get back up on the chart. I'll go through it. Just passing through that. Yes, you know. Future advance. Yeah, I get the facts. I'll get into it. Yes. Quite saying it was the wood. Yeah, for the house, the way the idea. Yeah, right. I brought my floor with this whole. Yeah, why not we receiving officer? You guys can then a fucking signal for the trying to say that's how I'm the truth. I wish might I have a different job. And in a different profession. Yeah. It's from the gas. The fine part. Yeah. No, it's not bad. What then the truck 24 hour not. She's not allowed to win. They have anything to church. We're not doing any good in the yeah. In the he's got one in the in. Yeah. Oh, you in it, are you?
All right, guys, we're ready to get into the next side of racing.
Yeah, so you have the big motor is. There you go, Jimmy. Yeah, he's in. Oh, I mean, good stuff. Yeah.
All right, guys, let's get into
Yeah, sorry. No, you know what? 77 from like, no, and then like my mother was little I'm looking for you and come on.
Going through in the middle jump and showing up. Going through security shop in the middle jump. Anyone not going through? If you're just check my tolerance. What's in my meeting? Enjoy the next one here. Choose one. Jumping out. So everyone will agree to get out here. So everyone's got room for Calvin tonight, which is next week, then we'll stay in that house. There's not their use or it's huh? The relevant experience in the seconds, it can will be 6 girls on the board. 10,000. Oh, then it's not pretty still.
Top line. And I'm quite willing now.
Alright, grab it down, 5 minutes to do some work out.
Oh, I want to read this.
Yeah.
We gotta find it right now. Yeah, I feel that. I'm sorry.
I was thinking about it design, eh? I know.
So you can be the way you like.
Why was it cute?
One aiming room. Oh gosh. It's
Could you try out your driver's license?
again. Well, similar. Similar. Well, what do you think we get?
I'm just gonna clean the tires. I could fit out, I mean, I felt pretty sure.
Well, yeah, you say that. It might, I don't think it might do it just long out a little bit.
Well, if you're also with a shower.
That's right.
All right, guys, 1.5 minutes to go. Oh, I'm just kidding. Right? Alright, 30 seconds, guys. I'm trying to get this out like a sugar here. Now you're so done. Seconds. Guys, trying to get it in a minute. Okay. I don't like to stop. I was lost. Oh, the fun. No, the red fun. NFL red. Oh, I'm sorry. I did that's another. That's correct. Okay. Gregory is that's fine. That's fine. So, yeah. Yeah, that's all. I know. I've been putting a top staying. Yeah, so it's. I know that. I know. With a reach, I think it's already. Yeah. You know, every time I around you, so like that. Don't think it ever. Yeah. Now, celebrated by water, it's not by the day. And you can go like that for they I don't be on earlier. Sure, a lot of the lunch that I was down. Then we're going to I mean, outside, yeah, I thought the next study was forward to that. I'm pretty sure financing, that's kind of exactly what it's very much. I on the legitimate and man, I know the books are that. I can't. Find a way. Yeah. It's thing, man, it's funny, or there are some of the nine hard lunch. Yeah. We thought the office there, I just thought everyone's taking, this one, so you may think it's safe. Confidence, then one more we go to one check on the ship. You got stop for yeah, and that was like that particular brand that's on it. Yeah, I think you need to control. We just try thinking the cup. All online. It's why that road. It's not. It's not. I feel so like it's correct. Something like that. Okay. Go at it. I don't know if I have it for you. Come back. Yeah. We don't go. It's really about it. I hope that's back in $30. You must be all. Challenge, you put challenge on first, you know, I'm going to yeah, I'm not saying like, I'm going to my place, they can switch to session. That's the just.
All right, guys, is everything still working? That's the question. Let's get rid of that. Let's get onto that. Let's just get this all set up. So we're about to get into some more racing again. We're just about to get into the semis. Right, so. All right, guys, so we're just about to get started on the semis. So we have got the racers getting ready, doing a few laps. Let me just get them started. All right, guys, getting tired of playing. Get it lined up on the line. Let's get started. And if the guys near the start line can just step back so the cameras can see those cars on the start line. Perfect. And when he's all ready, whoever's got the button, kick it off and good luck to everyone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
All right, so we have got Chris, Rick, Kevin, Wayne, Steve, and Wellesley. Looks like off my system we've got sound and everything, so looks like we're setting off into the semis with everything working, which is nice. So Kevin taking an early lead there. Pretty relaxed with all the guys here. As I say, it's a very social thing for them. They love meeting up here each year. It's a great time to, everyone from every state have all become friends now, and it's a good opportunity to all meet up and spend, a weekend together, racing and socialising. So, it's become very popular for these guys to meet up here once a year, which is great to see. So Kevin there taking an early lead. Bit of a gap there of 2.5 seconds on Rick. But 6.8, 6.9, 6.8. So Chris up there with his 6.8s as well. So Wayne, Stephen, Wellesley into the sevens.
No flag.
There's a track call or something there. Can't quite see what's going on the delay is.
3, 2, 1, go.
Can't quite see what happened there from here. So these are only 2-minute heats, so a lot shorter.
Over.
So Kevin pulling that one through there, the lead. But top three guys there on 16. Stephen Wellesley not far behind on the 15.9 and 15.8. But pretty tight up there. Let's see who we've got up next. So Eric, Anthony, Dave, Peter, Nick and Sol. So these are the top 6 guys that went through into the semis. So it's 12 heats, top 6 going through to the finals. Right, so let's get these guys on the start line. All right. And one more was Orange Lane.
5, 4,
There it is.
2, 1, go.
Zip and they're off. Let's see who's first across that line. Sol's first across the line. So where's Nick? Where's Nick? Where's Nick gone on the track? It looks like he's working on his car. There we go. He's just putting his car on the track now. So Nick having to do a little bit of work there under green. That's lost him 4 laps. Hopefully he'll be able to keep enough up to get through into the finals. With these shorter heats of just 2 minutes, every lap is more important. You don't get a chance to pull it back quite as easy. So Sol holding on to that lead there. So Sol's got that there by 0.48 gap. Peter behind him, followed by Eric and Anthony, Dave, and then Nick, who had the something issue at the start there that had to do a little bit of work on his car under green by the look of it. So any issues with your car that you want to look at must be done under green. So 10 seconds in there. No,
Yellow
bit of a
flag.
last minute crash.
3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. So Saul, Peter,
It's
Eric,
over.
Dave. It looks like Anthony may have had a bit of an accident crash there at that last thing. It knocked him down. But still pretty much up there. Only 0.7 of a lap between them all. So quickly flick to the race results. So top 6 currently: Saul, Peter, Eric, Dave, Anthony, and Kevin. So they're the guys at the moment that are in the top 6, who of which will go through to the finals. So that is one heat for every racer at this stage. So 5 heats more for each guy left to go. So that can change around pretty easily. Go Power to Blue race coordinator screen. I'll have to have a look at that one. So let's get back to live racing. So we've got Chris, Rick, Kevin, Wellesley, Wayne, and Steve up in this one. Let's get him on the start line. I think this guy likes being on camera. There we go. 2 more to go. Where are they? There's one.
5,
There's the other.
4,
Just in time.
3, 2, 1, go.
So first one across the line is going to be Chris. So Rick, the first one into the
Yellow
sixes.
flag. 3,
So
2,
pulling something off the track
1,
there.
go.
The wing or something, maybe someone lost. So Rick and Kevin both pulling the 6.9s. Took the lead from Chris there.
Yellow flag. 3, 2, 1, go.
Chris got back into second, so Rick there now. Very similar lots, 6.9, 6.7, 6.6. Lap times there on the last lap: 7.09, 7.1, 7.1, 7.09. So those top 4 guys all running at a very similar pace. Rick and Kevin managed to pull a 6.9 as the best laps. So Kevin just taking the lead over there from Wayne. Rick holding on to that first position, followed by Chris.
Heat over.
Yeah, all right. So very close racing again. between those guys there. 6, 7, 6, 16, 7, 16, 6, 16, 5, 16, 4. Very tight indeed. So these are quick heats, especially after you've been doing the 5 minutes. They seem to fly by so quickly, these 2-minute heats now. All right. Next up, Anthony, Pete, Eric, Sol, Dave, and Nick. So as these guys go, this will be the second heat for these guys. All right. Let's transition over to that start line. All right. Cars going on. One more just working its way around to the start. And there we have them. There's the lineup.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh, so I nearly jumped the start then. That was very close. So, Dave, first one across the line. So, nothing much there between Peter and Saul. Everyone's into the sixes in the best lap. Most of the guys are doing 6/8 in each lap, apart from Dave and Anthony, they're a little bit slower. Dave there just squeezing into the sixes. Yep, so Dave's staying in the sixes now. Anthony had the 1/6, but been in the sevens for the rest of the race. Not a lot, only 2.3 seconds between first and last place in this heat. That's a pretty tight heat. Five seconds left. Holding on to that lead.
Heat over.
Look at that. 0.5 of a lap from start to finish. So how does that take us on the leaderboard? So Saul, Peter, Eric, Dave, Anthony and Kevin are the ones currently on the top 6 who will go through to the finals. So each racer has now done 2 heats each, 4 more heats to go for each of the guys. So 12 people in this race, 2-minute heats, 6 heats each. So Chris and Wayne right up there with the rest of the guys. All right. Missing one car there.
5, 4,
Is he going to join
3,
us or what?
2,
There it is.
1.
Looks like that was Chris in the last
Go.
minute. There we go. All right. First one across the line was Chris. Last to the line, first to cross it. What's happening with Wayne? Where's Wayne? Wayne is... Wayne working on his car there. Looks like Kane and Wayne is working on his car. So Chris holding on to his lead here, tightly followed by Kevin. So Chris and Kevin both pulling 6.9s. Rick got some 6.9s in there as well. Looks like Wayne is about to join the field. He's pretty much over. No, I think he's pulled his car. Looks like Wayne just pulled his controller out. So that's disappointing. To pull back 12 laps and still get through to the finals would be a pretty hard call. I think Wayne has realised that. And that's unfortunate. Not sure what's happened there. He may pop up later and into the box here and let us know what went on and why he pulled out.
Heat over.
You soon might not keep it distracted, right? So that's thinking retro won't be good shit that go out there. It might show you my kind
All right, so that was heat 5. So going into heat 6 now, which will be halfway. So at the end of this heat, we will be halfway through the semi-finals. So we will have a look at the leaderboard at the end of this heat and see where it all sits. He's back. Yeah, so back at the start line. Yeah, all the everything in race coordinate is you're pretty much able to manipulate. Um, just knowing how so you can change font colors, you can change size of screens, you can change the color of the lanes. With ours, we've added different sections to it.
5, 4,
So there's a few
3,
things you can do.
2, 1.
There
Go.
you go. That's it. And they're off. Okay, so Nick, first one across the line. Let's see where we're at from here. So, not much gap between Nick and Peter there. Saul right behind them. So Saul and Nick. Now, so Saul just took Peter, nothing in there, neck and neck as they come round together. So squeeze through into first. So Nick holding on to that second place. And Peter there now taking second place. So a pretty good battle last time between Saul and Peter. Nick's not letting Peter get away with it too easy on this one. So Saul there holding on to that lead. Trying to ensure he gets through into the top 6. It's pretty much everyone on 14 laps there on the screen at the same time, just showing you how tight the racing is. Anthony V just jumping up there above Dave. Like Dave had an off there, looking at an 8.9. It's like Anthony's
He's over.
struggling for a bit of speed there. All right, so at the end of heat 6, how does that look on our leaderboard? So Saul, Peter, Eric, Anthony, Dave, and Kevin. Chris very tightly behind, only 0.4 of a lap behind Kevin. So that could swap and change quite at any time. But Saul looking pretty safe up there now. He's got a couple of laps ahead of the main group. So we are halfway through the semis. Yeah, let's get back to the life race. Wellesley, Steve, Rick, Chris, and Kevin. Chris and Kevin pretty much battling for that 6th position on this one. We got a hot in the way of our start on a little bit. There we go, that's better. Oh, we've got someone else right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
There we go. You guys are off. Yeah, it was Nick that lost a few laps there at the beginning, doing something to his car under green, which is, like I said, with a 2 minute heat, very hard to recover back from. As Chris took a lead in this one, so he's got a 3.5 second lead over Kevin, or 3 second. Kevin's working his way back up because they were pretty much neck and neck on that leaderboard before. So Chris and Kevin have got a little bit of work to do to stay in that top six. So Rick there taking the lead. Like Kevin just had an off. He just dropped down there to fourth position with an 8.71. So Rick holding on there, just over a second gap between him and Chris. So coming to the end of that heat, Rick's held on to that lead, followed by Chris, followed by Kevin. I can offer the very last minute for somebody there. Could have been Wayne. So Wayne went back in. He was off for pretty much a heat, so yeah, I think we won't be able to recover from that. So that is heat 7. Yeah, thanks, John. We'll try and get a zoom in on those cars at the start to give people a bit of an idea, because you can't really see them as they're running around the track. So we just try and get to have a bit of look at them at the start line. Gives you an idea what's out there. And why not? These cars are pretty good looking cars, the Revos. Ooh, a bit of a hit there in the warm-up. That's not good. The last thing we need is damage your car in a warm-up. All right, let's see him get onto this start line. Right, now bringing him round, guys. And we go.
Five, four, three, two, one, go.
Okay, heat 8 of 12. Nick taking an early lead there. So good times there. Saul and Pete again fighting at the top. They're both doing 6.8 laps. Dave C straight up behind them there with 6.9s. Nick doing 6.9s. Eric doing 6.9s. Anthony slowed down a bit. He's only doing 7s. Well, I don't know what he's done to his car when he was during these 5 minutes, but maybe shouldn't have done. So like 40 seconds to go. So holding on to that lead above Peter there by 0.33 of a second. Dave Charters right behind him. Up next just took over from Dave. But less than a 3-second gap between the 6 racers. That's how tight this is. So a 2-minute heat. And after a 2-minute heat, there is only 3 seconds between first and 6. The final in at 3.5-second gap between all 6 racers. That's pretty tight racing. So just having a quick look at the leaderboard there. So Saul holding on to the top, right? Beta, Eric, Dave. Anthony's dropped down one, and Dave took that position. Chris has took position from Kevin. So, but as you can see, Chris and Kevin, very little in it. Anthony not much ahead of them. So, yeah, Dave, Anthony, Chris, and Kevin need to hold on tight to that lead to get through. So 2 heats left for each racer. So 4 heats in total, 2 left for each racer to go to the end of the semis. Next up, Steve, Wayne, Wellesley, Kevin, Rick, and Chris. So yeah, it's very tight racing. It's it's exactly what you want. You just when someone's 10 laps ahead, it gets to the point. Oh well, pretty obvious what's going to happen. What's the point in watching the rest of it? In some ways, when it's tight like this and the guys are swapping around, these guys are fighting for the top 6. But even so, it's very tight, and as you can see, those last few positions could be anyone's. But yesterday's final was an absolute classic. Just so tight. That final was so tight. If you haven't seen it, you should go back, have a look at it, because that final was awesome. Sorry, I missed the start line on that one, guys.
Go.
There you go. Chris across the line. And someone was off though. It could have been. Not sure who that was off. Steve, by the look of it. So Chris holding on to his lead. So Chris and Kevin were fighting for that 6th position last time we looked at the leaderboard. Chris holding on to that lead nicely. Not a great deal in it. When you look at it, Kevin there getting into second, only a 1.3-second gap between him and Chris. So Kevin's not giving up easy. He's going to try and push hard and trying to get into them finals. He's so close to doing so. Yeah, John Dave's such a nice guy. It's always a pleasure to have him down here. And when we were over at Outlaw, he welcomed us. Yeah, it was great to get over there as well to 2 Outlaw slot cars. And at some point, I'd like to get around all the other race centres as well. One enjoyable weekend was heading over there. It was a good road trip. And I'd like to do some more at some other point. Yeah, Dave and Steve, yep. They are awesome guys. So end of that heat, Kevin took the lead over Chris just about there
Heat
by
over.
110. I don't think that'll change much on that heat list leaderboard, but we will look at it. So we'll get this next heat on the way, and that will leave us one heat each after this next heat. So the top 6 who came through from the main race. Next up, which is Nick, Dave, Saul, Eric, Peter, and Anthony. So Anthony's got to keep pushing to ensure his placing in the finals. He's starting to creep down a little bit towards, I think, in 5th position there. So Saul and Peter holding tight at the top of the leaderboard at the moment. I dare say we're going to see a real battle between Saul and Peter in the finals. And that could be anyone's race, but they're going to be fighting hard for that. So here we go. Heat 10 of 12. All right, so here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's Saul across the line first. Nothing in it. What a bunch. Look at them. The bunch together still. So everybody in the 6s, apart from Anthony now. Not sure what's going on. He's definitely slowed down in these semis compared to what he was doing in the main race before. Now we'll try and find out what he did to his car during those 5 minutes. One of the races there just went, the car's running well, I'm leaving it, I'm not touching it. And he didn't do any work to it apart from just clean his tyres a little bit more during the 5 minute you have to do work on the cars before the start of the semis. And I think for that racer it's paid off because his car's still going well. His tyres look like they were brand new tyres still, and with no wear on them. Yeah, he was pretty happy with where everything was at. So he left his car alone. I think that was probably a good choice. So Saul taking a little bit of a lead there over Peter on this one. Not that it'll matter too much because this is the tennis. Just need to get into that top 6. Anthony, Dave, the ones that were just down towards that bottom half of the 6. So there we go.
Heat over.
4 seconds gap between first and last place. So let's click over to the leaderboard and see where we are now with 1 heat to go for each of the races. So Saul holding on nicely at the top there. Peter behind him. Eric up there. Dave and Anthony up there. Chris is up there. Nothing much between Chris and Kevin. Now, these guys have all got 1 heat left. So every racer has got 1 heat left at the moment. So unless major crashes and accidents, it's pretty much those top guys. I don't think are going to change. The top three are all pretty much certain to go through, and then realistically, Dave, Anthony, Chris, and Kevin, they could swap around a fair bit between them. Especially the Chris and Kevin there, who were both guaranteed both staring at the screen saying, "Oh shit, shit, shit!" We've got a little bit. Who's going to go through? Yeah, because there's nothing in that. Less than a hundredth of a second, a hundredth of a lap between them. Similar lap times, average laps 7.196 for Chris, 7.2 for Kevin. So a very similar average lap time. Best laps slightly higher in best lap from Chris, but not a lot in it. So yeah, it's anybody's guess. All right, let's get him on the start line. And here we go. 2 heats to go. This will be the last heat for these guys. There we go. It's a live race. Sorry, guys. Who's crossed over the line? Chris. He has got that reflex for starting. He really does. He's always quick off that line. So Kevin's got to push hard now and try and get in front of Chris on this heat. This is his last chance to get in front of Chris. So Chris holding on. Kevin jumping up one. He's chasing him down. So this is really a battle between Chris and Kevin for going through. There is nothing in it between these two guys of who is actually going to go through. Kevin has to get past Chris in this heat to go through to the finals, unless something major happens in the next heat and one of those guys drop right down. Currently on the leaderboard, there was nothing much in it between Chris and Kevin. Chris just topping him just slightly. So both guys will be well aware of this and pushing hard to make sure to try and get that changeover. I'm pretty sure both of them will have their hands will be sweating, and Chris will be watching exactly where Kevin is on the track to see if he's catching him. So Kevin took it. Chris has had enough. That will have hurt. That will have hurt. That could affect the outcome. That is going to pull it real tight. That is going to pull it so tight. Another off somewhere there for someone as well. Not sure who that was. Might have been Wayne. Kevin's up there. Yep. So Kevin has just gained 0.4 of a lap on Chris. Is that enough to swap? I'm going to have a look. Is that going to enough to swap them? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So Kevin now with 100.3 and Chris with 100.06. That could change it. That could be a case of who gets through. That is going to be so disappointing if one of those guys now is not getting through on that very last heat. All right, so this is the last heat now. The outcome of this will determine who is through and who is not. Chris and Kevin, they fought that to the very, very end. Yeah, guys, this is the semis. So yeah, the semis here of where we're at. So this is the very last heat. So we're going to finalise now who's going through to the finals. Determined on this, we just saw an epic battle there between Chris Pardon me. We just saw an epic battle there between Chris and Kevin, who nothing in it. Chris was actually in front of Kevin until that very last heat, and that could change who goes through. So yeah, it's not. It's looking very tight for those last places. So here we go. This is the last heat, and we're just about to kick into now to see who
5,
is going
4,
through to the
3,
finals.
2,
Good luck, guys.
1.
Pretty sure Saul and Peter
Go.
have got this anyway. Um, but now we're going to battle this out. I might just try and make a change to my settings on something here to see if I can make a change here. Not that one. We want this one. So here we go. I know it's took up a little bit of the track, guys, but we can live with that. We want to see this leaderboard and see what's happening. So currently in the live
Go.
race there, we've got Nick leading this, Eric, Saul, Anthony V. So Anthony V needed to push and keep on top as well here to get through. So we've got a minute to go. So Nick holding on to it there. And just going to flick through to the race results, see if things are changing there. So as you can see there, these guys from this race are starting to come through. Saul coming up there now, and Eric starting to knock the other guys down a step. So at the moment, 1 to 6 is the ones going through. So Saul's through, Peter's through, Eric's through. They're just making their way up. We're just seeing who's coming through. Anthony V and Dave Charters are fighting for that 6th position at the moment, of which one will go through. So let's have a look. So, yeah, Dave and Anthony. Dave and Anthony, I don't know who's going to get it. Let's have a look what we've got now. Anthony's up into 5th, so he's safe. Chris is there 6th. So that's looking like that's going to be where it'll be. Looks like Saul, Peter, Eric, Dave, Anthony, and Kevin are the ones going through. They are the ones going through. That is the end of the semis. So there you go, guys. That's the top 12. The 6 are going through. We're going to go and get the race set up for the next, for the final. But as you can see there, that was ridiculously tight racing, especially between Chris and Kevin. That was really disappointing for Chris. That was so close. All right, guys, I will be back with you. I will go and sort this race out and get it into the finals. Back with you shortly.
Well, progress a few years ago was 11, so improved. It took 2 years to get on spot. I know it's Jimmy. It was organized. Yes, it's a major relationship. I'm just gonna tell you. Well, yeah, just already have me. That's a real good. Yeah, that's what I want. You put some lots of honor for their own. It's hard to have a you make less so sure, it's actually guys, here we go. It's on 6 words. She's from out and you can pick that up. I'm going to realize it's like the thing for each one. Let's take that. Alright, so 6 guys were through, turns about having most up 5 minutes to bring it down, it's working it down. You know, I'm not get get fine here more out of starting to name these time. No, I didn't even know. Oh, that one. That's not very good. Drop that gas, you have 5 minutes load your that's shit you find to turn out for the one. Okay. No, what is that? So finished. You find my like them making one side of side, the top six rest of the guys, don't believe that I'm see if you I wish my competitor could someone's looking at her but he's a hell of a done. I know really couldn't. Can't run the two right try you can only. Yes. I know. Well, yeah, they should have a read that. No, like the thing that I knew of it would be a good way. It's not your eyes. And you're really hard on the son of a language. When it was out, very fast, and it's just trying to make that life. Putting in the right for all, man. I could not less than sure you start. No, I know. Sure, it's like you want I'll just swear on wall.
Right, the morning, the morning throughout. Yes, we're my damn 3 months on it. It's low. Turn off. What guys? Disappointing. I watch it after it. No. 2.5 minutes. Let's go. Well, sorry. Don't know how to hold it. Yeah. Right, don't did you? I did find out. Found the chin up and that's right away. Yeah, I will, actually, just under 2 minutes, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Still, it shouldn't have hurt me. Good 5 seconds left, guys. We're gonna get it. Yeah, well, I am hearing. You're running out for food, yeah, and you use them, I would like to answer. It's all the ones who do it, it's easier. Such right. Wow. Lots of it is here. So wow. It's a children that so very good. There we go, guys. Let's get him in. Throw money right again. Oh, really? That's small. Yeah, the bottle of 12. You know, the bottle of anyone? So it's not saying no dog water team when you try slow and spray at pretty super. All right, guys, shove these cards in. Sorry, Racing, Mr. J. Marshall, please, because these guys have got this far, so I mentioned what Marshall's on the track, getting the car back on the gun. To the break point, I guess, at the end of this one, for a good old small Jace, one candy cars, then a few laps in on the track.
Get some lots of down the track. Let the traffic and do the lot thing. You can roll on the one if you want to do it, I'll be fine. Can't get dirty. Or we do it, you know what, we get going around, let's get it up to the bottom. Just let's. I don't listen to you go on the machine. Warm up. Warm up. Get that. You got time. Wow. No,
Wayne's already here.
already here.
The microphone's been on, so you're not swearing at people.
Haven't said a word. Haven't said a word.
Yeah, right. So, where are we at?
My Facebook update.
Hmm.
We took all the results down before I got a picture.
Sorry.
That's right.
Yeah, all right. So we are heading through into the lives.
5, 4,
I just need
3,
to change my
2,
screen a little bit.
1. Go.
Right.
Yellow flag.
Oops. That sounded like an oopsie.
Let me shrink that down for you guys. There we go.
3, 2, 1. Go.
So, right. So we are in the final. So we've got Peter, Anthony, Kevin, Eric, Saul, and Dave fighting it out for in this final. That sounds like a coffee coming up the stairs to me.
I'll give you that.
And if you crosses that, please, mate.
Here we go, boss man.
Thank you very much. All right, so we've got Peter there taking an early lead there. So these are back to 5-minute heats. So Peter in front there, followed by Anthony, Kevin, Saul, Eric, and Dave. So Anthony's car's not as quick as it was in the main race. He's still struggling to get
struggling a
into the
little bit.
sixes. I don't know.
Yeah.
When he was in the main race, he was doing 6/8 on a regular basis.
Yep.
He went through to the semis and he very rarely went into the sixes.
Yeah, struggle.
He's a good, consistent racer, makes very little mistakes, and that's what's getting him through.
Yes.
But his car has not got the pace. So Saul there's now gone past him, and then Eric's gone past him. These guys best lap 6/8, 6/8, 6/8, and he's doing a 7.
Yeah.
It's just not got the pace, and now realistically, all 6 of these racers are all good racers. So pace is going to be really important in this final.
Very important because it's going to be pretty full on.
Because I reckon this race between Peter and Saul, the first place, is where I'm looking.
Yeah.
And these two
They've still been
they've been battling
at it
all
the whole way. Yep.
So let's have a look if I'm live here.
It's just
I think I am.
snuck out to a 2-second or so, I think. No. He's done a 6-9, so back to 2-second gap. Eric right on Saul's hammer. Dave Churchy's sneaking up. Anthony's just behind him, and Kev's out the back, but only 5 seconds off.
Not a lot between them.
not much going on there. One
It
mistake.
is. That's 2 days in a row we've had awesome tight racing.
So these motors are proving that they're very even.
So I'm going to ask, what happened? I saw you go up the track. You went off for a few
Yeah.
laps. I noticed you going up.
We had a,
And from here, we can't see what's happening and
no,
why. We
there,
just
there
see
was
it
a, there
happening.
was an issue in the first heat with somebody's motor mount spacer falling out onto the track and shorten the track. That was mine.
Oh. And whose truck?
Rick's track. So it cost him a couple of laps, and the screw actually fell into Nick's track, and so it cost him a bit of time. So
Right.
I kind of feel like,
Oh, look, you know,
it's racing, it happens.
It wasn't, let's say, it weren't a mistake or a problem caused due to
No,
bad driving
No.
or anything
no,
like
no,
that.
no. It was just
It's just one of them things.
poor car building on my behalf to not let it fall out, not picking it up in the 5 minutes. I did a heat, and then I thought the gear mesh sounded a bit noisy, and I thought, why is it so noisy? And then
Well, that's
the
funny
motor
you
was
should
wobbly.
say that, because was it in the main race? There was one of the races, I can't remember what it was, some point in the day, I could hear someone's mesh change on the as they slowed down.
Yeah.
I heard the noise. I thought, someone's mesh is a little bit loose as they're braking.
Yeah.
So whether that was yours, I thought it was actually really early on in the race, though. But
Don't know, but I got through the first heat of the semis fine. And the second one, I thought, geez, that mesh sounds a bit noisy. And then when I went on to blue, as
no,
soon as I put it on,
actually,
I thought, geez, that's really bad.
no, I think actually I'm wrong. I think it was Chris's car in qualifying. I mentioned
Yeah.
it on.
Yeah.
It might have been Chris's in qualifying that I heard it on. Peter's held on to that lead there.
Yep. It was only just a second, so 42 laps.
So we got,
Anthony's nearly got 42.
yeah, so not a lot in it between top and bottom. There's only
No.
1.2 of a lap between the top and the last.
Yep, so that's good. That's
So
nice
not
and
a lot
close.
in that at all.
It's going to be nice and close.
So on that last heat, it's been asked that we swapped from this screen to the other screen to let them see the actual leaderboard.
Oh, the leaderboard?
So
so we could follow the top change. Yeah, right. Good idea.
So just on that last one,
Yep.
We
Sounds
see
good.
where it's going on the leaderboard in the last heat. So we'll do that for the guys that are asking. No screws to be taped. Weren't actually a screw on the bottom of the car, from what you say.
No, it was a motor screw. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
actually a
so-
motor screw, motor mount screw that fell out. There's
So
two in it,
which-
and it was the inside one. I tightened up the other screw, left the shim out, meshed with beautiful in. Even with one screw.
Could have been worse. Could have blown the transformer, and then the rest have been over.
That's right. Look, I was lucky to make the 12 anyway. It was only an absolute mistake by Paul Tomnicki. Missed the start of his heat.
Yeah, how did he do
I
that?
don't know where he was. I don't know if he was out the back, Dreamland or whatever. But he cost himself 9 laps,
Yeah.
and he would have been well above me. So I shouldn't have been in the 12, but I was. Lucky to make it. Car was just slow all day.
Now, someone's asking how you went, Wayne.
Don't ask, Scotty. Not good, mate. Not good.
He's hiding up here from everyone.
Yeah, I'm up here again. I'm making this a regular occurrence. I'd like to be down there racing, but
5,
unfortunately,
4,
Yeah,
the
here
car
we
was
go again.
bad today. That's the worst qualifying I've done.
go.
16th.
Yeah, well,
Never-
look, you got through to the semis.
Got through to the
You know
semis,
what
so
I
I was
mean?
happy with that.
I felt sorry for Chris.
Oh, yeah.
That battle in the end between
Yeah,
Chris and
him
Kevin
and Kev was
just
great.
full on.
Right, Dave's on yellow, Saul red, Peter purple, Eric on blue, Anthony's on orange, and Kev's on green, and Dave's got an early lead. Look who's riding his hammer though. Saul and Peter.
Who were the two that crashed at the start and did that cost them much in the end result? Can't think where you're going back to there, sorry now. I don't know whether he's talking about in the semis there or. I don't think got any crashes on this one.
No, this one's been
Just
okay.
in the
No, it must have
semis.
been, must have been early on. Right, Dave got down to fourth now. Eric and Peter and Saul have hit the front. Anthony and Kev are battling out for fifth and sixth.
Yeah, I think it's a Saul and Peter race for first position. I really do.
It's looking like it.
Eric's going to be up there with them.
Eric will be right there. Dave's a little bit off pace. I think he's not quite got the pace consistently. Whereas the other boys are lapping pretty consistent in below 7.
Yeah, so we're down to this final 6 now. So unfortunately, Nick didn't get through. So Dave's still in, yeah.
No, Scotty. Nick had a couple of issues. He was a screw blocking the track, and that cost him a bit. So he was a bit unlucky. Had the speed, probably should have been in the final, but he wasn't. So.
Right, and that's racing.
That's racing.
You know what I mean?
He's
That's
okay with it.
whether it's slot cars, whether it's real cars.
Yeah.
The same thing happens.
Same thing happens.
You know, anything can happen. A tyre come off in front of you on the real track.
Exactly.
And that's just
the way it goes.
It's bad. Don't get me wrong. It's you know.
I feel terrible.
But that's just racing.
Yeah. Oh, these two were still going at it.
There's not a lot between them, is there?
Nope. 0.2. Saul.
Who was that that was off? I heard a car then.
Someone came off.
See it on the times. I'm not sure who that was. Whoever it was went back on pretty quick. You see that on the time. That's a real quick marshalling.
Yeah. The only slow lap there was Dave, so it was 7-1. But So just hanging on to that 0.2 second gap.
I'm just looking at Anthony's times, and I'm sure he did a 7.011, 7.011, 2 in a row.
No, he just down to 7.2.
Was consistent. He squeezed a 6.
Yeah, he snuck under the 7, so.
Kevin's the same, really. Kevin and Anthony just not got that same top pace, have they?
No, they can't.
And they just can't. They'll be squeezing the shit out of that trigger to try and get that little bit more.
Yeah.
It's just not getting there.
Doesn't make any difference. The other two boys at the top there, they're pretty much 6.8s.
6.84s and everything.
Every lap.
Yeah, it's and you're just not going to catch that.
Eric's dropped off a little.
So
just under a minute to go.
Yeah, if multiple cars are off, we do stop the track. Also, there's a couple of areas where it's hard to marshal quickly. We'll stop the track as well. So there's a few track call areas, but as a whole, we'll try and keep it all going.
Yeah.
That is the key to keep it going as much as we can. Minimise those track calls because it throws people out of the rhythm. Simple as that.
Yeah. Definitely. So, someone come up there in the middle. It's one of the Dave, I think.
Yeah, you're looking at it with an 8.8 there.
Yeah.
So we're just coming to the end of heat 2.
5 seconds. Sol's got a 0.3 gap, so he's going to get the heat lead.
I might have a sneaky peek at the leaderboard to see where we're at. That's what we do there. So 4-3, 4-3, 4-3. Look at all. There's not much in it there at the top, is there? So, even down to the bottom, there's not a lot in it.
Only a lap and a bit in it.
Yeah.
It's close.
Yeah, right. So Peter's up at the front.
Yeah.
Just
1.1 of a lap.
So,
Which is- Yeah. Not far.
so Eric's not far behind them. So Anthony's got a fair bit of work to get onto that podium as well. Really, he's
He does. He's got,
you know what, we're at 1.6 of a lap.
Yeah.
So that's a fair bit of work for Anthony to get up to that podium point. Eric's not that far behind
no, he's
Saul.
not far. No, it's only
So you know, there's
0.4.
really them three are. Well, then we're only 2 heats in.
This is the this is the halfway heat.
But
Then going off yesterday.
684 for the because their cars are just
And 685.
they're just the same,
And
aren't they?
685.
Yeah. You know, I mean the cars are all it's
Very even. That's what
it's driving and luck with these three now.
It's not as quick as they were last year, but they're much more even, and that's making much better racing, I think.
Yeah. I think the actual all in all right through everything's been more even.
Yeah, it has.
So where are we going? The guys getting ready now. Let's get them serious.
20 seconds to go.
Right up there. So the 6 cars.
So what have we got? We got 2 Vipers, 3 Vipers. 3 Vipers, a Super and 2 Markers.
A mix.
Or are they Mark-I?
5,
Here we go.
3,
It's a bit of a mix on the
2,
finish, which is good.
1.
Yeah.
It's not an alpha fest.
No, it's not an album.
Yeah, all right. Let's see who's first across that line.
Ooh,
that
that
hit.
sounded like a
I
big.
don't know whether that was actually. It sounded because the cars looked like they were all there.
Yes, they're all
So it
still
might have
there.
been something else.
Oh, there was one there. That was green label.
I think it might have been someone
Dave,
trying to
orange.
come through the doors then. The noise we first heard.
Yeah, that was Dave Orange. Oh, this will be a test for Peter on blue. Blue's been a little slippery this afternoon.
Anthony's got to get in front of Eric to find that podium position. And then, Peter's got to keep up there to keep that first position from Saul.
He's got a half second to make up to catch Eric. So.
Kevin's race as well, actually.
Kevin's race was really good. Well, he bought that car yesterday from you.
Yeah, I know.
Ran a few laps with it yesterday afternoon. Pulled it as smart this morning.
It's pretty much off the shelf.
It's pretty much off the shelf.
It really is.
It's done a great job. And in qualifying, it was beautiful.
Yeah.
So planted.
Yeah, we've got to be happy with that purchase, haven't we?
Got to be happy with that.
But it is sometimes you do, and they just work straight away. You know what I mean?
Yes. They haven't been.
And you know it's just going to get better.
Yeah. See.
There's nothing in it there between Eric and Saul.
Nope.
Where's Peter? So
Peter's still in third.
Now, this could change where Eric and Peter were sitting, actually.
Yeah, Pete's just got to get through this heat, right? And deal with the blue lane.
Yeah, because this could swap them over.
It will. Eric's taking the lead, so he's got half a lap on him, and he only needed 0.3, so this will push him up to above. Could push Eric into the P1.
Yeah, he's going to be coming close to it, because he's got a fair lead there. Not got much on Saul, but it's, I think Saul will probably keep his first. I reckon it'll push Eric probably into second, and Peter into third.
But as we saw yesterday,
at
the halfway point, Saul struggled in a couple of heats and dropped him down. And Nick nearly pitched it. We've got
Eric's holding on to that position. There's nothing in it.
Neck and neck.
Where are they? Yellow and purple.
Yeah, they go around
together now.
Across the line, right next to one another.
There's nothing in that.
Yeah. But side by side, ooh, there'd be like nothing in that.
If one comes off, they're probably both coming
They're
off.
both coming off, yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on which corner they decide to come off. But they're both wipers are both very well played. It sounded like somebody coming off. Eric's just picked his nose in front there. Sol's caught him again, and Eric just gets that little bit on the start straight. So 0.65 looks like one actual car length.
Hmm.
Looking at that. Oh, all stuck his bib in front there.
Look at no gap on him there.
No
Look
gap
at
on
it.
him at all.
He must have crossed that line exactly
They were
together.
pretty close.
Eric's got it back.
Eric's got it back now. Here they go again. Oh, Eric got a little gap on him now. But Saul catches him through the bowl there. Pete's dropped back. He's the second back now. "30 seconds to go."
Yeah, you see Anthony and Dave are just not getting into them fixes.
They've dropped down to 7-1s.
They're
High
just
sevens.
not got that pace.
Nope.
And what happens when you haven't got the pace? Then you seem to push harder on the bends
And then you make
to try and gain what you've lost on the straight.
And
it just it's never going to work, is it?
Yeah, never going to work. Because you obviously, they haven't got the tyre grip. Even though they probably looked after them a fair bit.
Okay. So
There we go. Eric gets that one.
Eric got that.
0.063 of the lap.
Look at that. 43 points.
That was great racing, boys. Great racing.
Okay. So that's going to change it. Let's have a look. No, it didn't.
Yeah. Peter down.
Yeah, it dropped. But Eric, I thought Eric might have took Peter, to be honest.
He would have got up there.
No, there's still a bit in it. Still got 0.4 there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not quite, but close to.
Close enough. And it's only 0.1 between Saul and Peter now. Kev's doing a great job in fourth there. Just in front of him.
That's a lot to get up to third, though.
Oh, yeah.
Two
laps.
Realistically, Saul, Peter, I reckon, have got something drastic to happen to drop them off that podium positions
you're not
now.
2 laps on these guys.
Not without incident.
No. These three have been pretty consistent. The top three at the moment.
Is this
they're all in 6.9 average.
Will this be the first year that Anthony's not placed?
I think it might be.
Because you know what I mean, he hasn't won, but he's placed. I think each year,
every year in every class.
Yeah, I thought so as well.
Yeah, I think you're right too. And he missed out yesterday.
I don't think he put the work in this year. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I think a bit more relaxed. Maybe he shouldn't have done. Andrew's watching, saying the Eric and Saul heat was amazing, and he's right. It worked.
He was, Andy. Yes.
Here we go again. I'm on the wrong screen.
Go.
Here we go. Series across the
Pete's
line
on
first.
yellow. Kevin on.
Pete's crossed that line first this time.
Yeah. And he'll go pretty good in yellow. Saul's on blue there, so that'll be interesting to see. Oh, his car touching blue. Oh, who was that? That was Dave. Saul's hanging with Pete. Saul's taking him. Oh, Bass Pete. Don't mind hang with him.
You saying, I don't mind blue, I can take blue.
Yeah, he's blue's not bothering him, is
It's pulled away a little bit there, I think. Yeah. 10's quicker. Eric's holding his own on third, just in front of Anthony.
Yeah, he's got a fair bit on him.
Those three boys are battling out for fourth, fifth, and sixth. And I think the top three are going to be
Top three are staying top three.
staying top three.
How it'll mix could be anyone's guess, but
Yep. It's all going to depend on
Eric.
Yeah, Eric's got past
Saul
Saul.
must have been off an 8-3 there
Yep,
for Saul. He's had an off there.
there. Blue lane straights.
Can be a little bit unforgiving if you get it wrong.
Yes. I know he's got past Eric again. Back into second.
Yep.
Fourth.
Someone's
Yeah,
off.
he
That
was
was
off.
blue again, I
Blue
think.
again, yep. No, purple was Kev.
Oh, they can. That was it.
Peter's got out for the 1.5 second lead. Eric's 0.4 behind Saul. And he's pushing hard to keep up with him. That's Eric's in Norwich.
You're running well on this one, Peter.
Yeah. That lane is good. He's got a good couple of bends on him. He's just going across the line now, and Saul's going across there. So it's still second and a half.
Yeah, it's a little bit more spread out, this one.
Yeah, a little bit more spread out. Consistency will win the day. They're both still in the 6/8s, those two out in front.
6-7 now, Saul in blue.
Oh, really?
6-7-8.
Wow, that's the first 6-7 I think we've seen today. In the final, anyway. And then the other three boys are hovering in the 7-1s.
Yeah,
They're all just off the pace a little bit.
Well, it'll save Anthony buying a new car.
Yeah.
He has this rule that if it wins, it never goes back on the track.
No.
It goes in his display case.
Yeah.
So next time we have the
time.
championship, it's going to be a different car.
Different car, yeah.
Oh.
So he was a bit disappointed because he had a new super body painted up and it didn't fit, which I didn't realise there were two different types of super bodies. Didn't fit the Chevy.
Never told me about that.
Yeah, he just told me at lunchtime. And I didn't realise there were two different super bodies.
Is there an A and B on them ones?
I didn't think there were, but apparently
There is a few of the Revos that do an A and a B, isn't
yeah.
there?
The 333's got an A and a B. And the Mazdas, I think, are different.
Yeah, Mazda are. Yeah, they've definitely got an A and a B.
They're different. And I think the Alphas, the BMWs in the Group 2s are different.
Yeah, I didn't remember these super.
I didn't remember a Super being different, but yeah, he said it was a bit square in the nose, which is kind of odd.
He's not going to be up and down.
There you go. Last 5 seconds.
So Pete did pretty good in that one.
Got the win. Yeah, that'll put him back in front.
Not a lot in it.
No, won't be a lot in it, but he'll put him back in front, I think. So will be in second. Eric will be in. Missed the 43, Eric.
You're 7 O's in.
Kev's down to 40, so yeah.
Yeah, Peter's up there.
Only a 10th.
Nothing in that.
Eric's
Look at
only a
that.
lap behind him. But a lap is a lot to make up. Kevin and Nancy are still battling away there on the same lap.
Yep.
And Dave, same lap. The bottom three are all on the same lap. So they're having a good little battle between themselves.
Took my phone in, and we won't be getting any photographs of the final result. Oh.
Right, second last heat. Where are we going? Who's going to where? Eric's on green. Pete's on orange. Dave's in red. Saul's on yellow. Oh, he's going to be boogieing on yellow.
Why have we gone?
Purple, Kevin, blue.
Why have we gone back to a minute?
Hey,
I can't know which is 5 seconds before. That seems a long one. No, maybe not. Seemed a bit delayed. Okay,
well,
maybe not.
they're taking advantage of it anyway. They're cleaning their tires
Yeah,
again.
yes.
Maybe you plug in the phone. Mess with the system. There they go, 10 seconds. They're all getting around at the start line now.
Five, four, three, two, one. Go.
Off they go.
Now, across the line, so.
Oh, Peter's in second. 0.8, so he's out on him. Yes, Mike, at least I am commentating the final. That's something. I've got to participate in some way. And 6-7 for Sol. So he's hot on the pace.
He is, and he's quick.
Peter's right on his hammer, though. He's 0.07, so he's not going to let him get too far in front.
Had a good weekend, Peter.
Oh, Sol's had a little glitch, and Pete's got past him. He's 7-0, so he's had a little glitch there somewhere. Yeah, there they go. Across the line. Top end of the ball. Pete's got a little bit on him here. It's one thing I noticed when Anthony qualified, his car was so quiet, and then Pete was right behind him in the qualifying, and Pete's car was even quieter. Didn't even know it was on the track. I was like, wow.
That's when you know it's a good setup.
That's a good setup. It's just so, you couldn't even hear it. I'm like, geez, how did he do that? Yes, the other three boys are struggling. They're just 7th.
Yeah, it's not breaking in some sixes.
No. Kev's
They've got
Kev does struggle with blues. He's got it up Tom on blue all through it. This is long.
There's nothing in them two again, is there?
He's
Look at him.
right on him now. And he passed him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, what a good racing between these two guys.
Yeah, Sol just stuck his bib in front there. Pete's back in on the inside, so he gets the advantage. Now it goes to Sol, and he gets a car length on him. Top end, Pete hits the front. It's just like running the 200 at the track. You go run the bend. Oh, he's got a couple of lengths on him there. So. Yeah. Still pretty tight.
Yeah.
Pretty tight.
Yeah.
It's a good watch. Hope everybody that's on the live stream's enjoying it, because it's pretty
It doesn't get
cool.
much tighter, does
It's
it?
pretty cool. So just a little bit of a gap now.
He's pulled a little bit away, hasn't he?
Yeah, a little bit. Not much, but just a little. Eric's dropped off the pace a little bit. But he's still going.
It gets to the point where you think, well, I'm not going to manage to catch the first and second.
Yeah, so you just got to
I don't want to do anything stupid and lose my third.
No, that's right. Yeah, because it won't take much to lose 30. Yeah,
No.
on a bit of a slow mark.
Not that big, yeah.
Something,
Right.
something with the car, or But if he plays it safe, he's got third place sewn up.
But there's no way Sal or Peter are going
They're not
to
backing
be
off.
They're
They're not backing off any.
they're going
Sol
to fight
skipped
to the
away a
very
little bit.
last second.
Yeah, he skipped away a little bit, so it's not much, but it's enough.
So a minute to go in this heat, and then one more heat is the
Well, that's going to
final.
make that final because he's only 0.3 behind and he's about 0.3 in front now. So that's going to be, it'll be a decimal point job going into the last heat, which is exciting. Peter's going to be on green.
Is it orange green? No, it's get mixed up.
Sol will go to orange because Peter's on yellow last night. So Sol will go to orange.
Yeah, if I can go to green.
I don't know where he started. Pete doesn't mind green anyway. It's stretched out a little bit now, isn't it? Half a second. I'm going to get full lap back to Eric. Good win, Sol.
Yeah, he pulled a bit back there.
Yeah.
Not a lot, but not a lot. We're saying a bit, but
it's still
that's how
be...
tight it is when we're saying that's quite a lot.
yeah. I mean, half a second's quite a lot. It's going to be, yeah.
Look at that.
394 to 0.4, like that.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
It was decimals.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
That's crazy. 2 laps now to Eric, so...
Yeah.
But he's got these 5 laps in front of him.
And unfortunately, the other 3 guys there
they're out of the hunt. But,
so Eric just needs to he just keep a tidy race now, innit, really?
Yep, that's all he's got to do.
What am I doing? If I can... You know what the changes I can make to this. What up?
Souls. Yeah, Pete's on green. Pete's on green. Sol is on orange. So they're right next to one another.
Let's move you and me over there.
Yeah, I'll get our book edge out of the way.
Let's move this one. Move it there?
Yeah, that'll be right. They're the 2 lanes we need, though. Orange and green.
What's that look like on that screen? What do you reckon?
Yeah, that'll look. What's everyone in chat think? That good?
That screen look all right for the final, guys?
Or do you want it up the top?
You got about 3 seconds to tell me.
Yeah.
They want to try and leave that leaderboard up there.
Yeah.
The final.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. It's 0.006 between these two.
So I might just flick a little bit. Let's see who gets across the line first anyway.
And they're neck and Sol's in front. But they're right on each other's side. Nothing in it. Oh, gosh. Pete away a little bit there, but Sol will get it back on the inside. Pete's got it. Pete's got the lead, 5.025.
I'll flick back to the other screen shortly, guys. Just trying to look at this bit. Oh, Pete's dropped down.
Pete's dropped down. He must have got a little sideways there.
So where's that take it? Pete's still holding at the top there. No, flicking between the two. So Peter there.
It's going to go across the line. It's going to be like that final last year. Well, it's just going to come.
Oh, look at this.
It's ridiculous. Trying to find where they are. That must be Sol going across the line now, yeah. Pete's just got to hang with him, I think.
They're just swapping.
Pete's going across the line. Sol coming across now. And then Pete. Yep. So he's right on his hammer.
Dave and Anthony are actually flicking as well.
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. 'cause
Yeah,
they're
on
on his-
fourth and fifth,
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
flicking
yeah.
between each other as well. Not that it's going to place them, but still,
still
they're
bragging
they're
rights.
still, yeah, exactly. They're still flicking between the two, so they'll be having a battle
Dole's
for
just on the
certain.
top end of the bowl. He's like one corner behind him. So
It's
all
just
gonna,
watching these names flick from one another,
yeah,
and then you've got the auto segment at the end,
yeah.
which you can suddenly can just think when it's that close, can flick.
Yep. Who's got the best rolling car?
Mhm.
Really all going to depend on where they hit the white flag, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Yep.
And then it calculates the auto segment from there.
From there, so, yeah.
It's
Oh, Pete was pretty close there. He's made a little bit of ground and he was like 2 corners behind him, but
He's
now
still
he's only
flicking.
one. So there's Saul going across now, and there's Pete now.
There's nothing in it.
Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
I think Saul's crept away a little bit more now. Just a smidge. Will
What's,
it be more than 0.06?
What's that like on
Go.
the live screen? So still
0.8?
0.874 around them. Yeah.
They're both doing 6, 8, 4,
0.8
9,
on the
8, 4,
Saul's
6.
got
But
Peter. 0.8 on him.
I think
Yeah, it looks like Saul's creeping away slightly, doesn't
Saul's
he?
just going to stick his bib in front.
It's just, yeah, he's sort of.
Yeah. We're down to the last minute 40, so. Hold there on top of the bowl. He's going across the line now, and there's Pete right behind him. So, oh, geez, the three.
There's nothing in it. Because it's not this heat, it's the rest of the race as well.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Well, I hope it's as exciting for everyone at home watching. Well, Pete won one yesterday. It'd be fitting for Saul to win one because he hasn't won one yet. He was so close last year.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it.
And he's always been thereabouts.
Yeah, he's always up right at the top of
Always
his
right at the
all. He's
top.
up there, yeah. He's from day one, yeah.
Yeah, right from the word go. And Andy should have been here, but no, he wanted to go and play with an excavator and come off second best.
Yeah, he came second place to that, didn't he?
Yeah, that'll teach you. Here we go, 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
And they're still flicking.
And they're still flicking. There goes Saul. There goes Pete. Pete's
Looks
made a little
like,
bit of ground. Pete's made a little bit of ground on him.
Looks like Dave made ground on Anthony for that fourth position.
Yep.
So I think that's going to stay
That's
as
gonna
is.
stay as
We're
it is,
going. It's
yeah,
final
yeah.
countdown now.
Here we go, 10 seconds.
It's still flicking.
Still flicking. Like it flicked pretty quick there. So Pete's actually made a bit of ground on Paul. Gosh, there's nothing.
No, what's
This-
going to
this
be
is
though?
gonna be,
We're on to the auto segment. Is going to
It's auto
decide it.
segment's going to be the one. Yeah. There we go.
He got it. I think
Saul's got him by
it
10.
by the
Well
way.
done. Brilliant stuff. That was great.
Awesome racing.
Eric, 2 laps down. Dave,
Yeah.
Anthony 5th, Kev in 6th place. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Rightio, off we go. Thanks for watching,
There we
everyone.
go, guys. I'm going to leave that up for a sec while I go and see to these guys. Thank you for everyone that watched. Maybe took the trophies then. They're still all in. Yeah. Check out. One. Oh, really? What did we just do? Huh? Problems with it? All right. I'll bring you the rest of the stuff. Okay.
The real change my area first time there. Your friend is spoke with the ball. I'm saying about the there was a lot of things and the other house, the big love shower. Remember, she's not daughter is all the shit on. Yes, it's not. It will be. Yeah. Yeah, it's really the hard one. Just get out for a few I think that's a good standard, but yeah, that one is the crazy. I want to find them. There's another that's I think it's you find out trying to get done or if it's on the same page, well, I'm telling you, I'm never one. Yeah. You guys, yeah, I was getting pretty down on my board there, you go on. Oh, man, so yeah, that's it. Let's start. You guys get tomorrow, man. Put it sideways. I'm here for the floating. It's got 1 mile, so I think 5. You just hold it tight, Sean. Thank you, that. Yeah, but you got the 6 finalists, please, guys, for the golf. I was going to look through it. Yeah, well, I see every single body. That's great. One more from one. On the 30th, oh, that the third. I reckon so. Yes, yes. He wanted to go more, did he? Well, that's obvious then. The second shot. That's I don't know. It's number 5. Which one? It's on the time. Let's number on the roll. So one day, fucking hell, man. I just want to sign on the mobile, right? You know something about it? I'm gonna do that's all right. You're gonna look you down and we're trying to pay on I don't know, number it is. Well, I think the majority tends to more like 28. I think we're going to back what's one of the comments. We all like racial. I want to say something on the partner. Yeah, so I just got 3. Yeah. I just don't have price of that. What's never great tire? No. Stop. And in Europe wasn't a winner run like that.
I do not have one hand for like, why don't you do it? Yes. Yes. For a bowling to me, it's the general. Yeah. When you say, all right, I'm going to stop this live feed. That's what I'm saying.
All right, guys, I'm going to pull this live feed down now. So, thank you very much for everyone that's took part and participated online as well. And we've got it all to do again tomorrow. So, hopefully some good racing again tomorrow. Awesome racing today. If we can get the same, that's 2 days on the run now where we've had nothing but massive tight racing. So appreciate everyone that's watched. Thank you very much for all the comments and everything. Massive shout out as well to these guys at BRM, RevoSlot, Lehman Hobbies and all that helped put this together with me and all the other guys. We've got one more day to go. Hopefully my voice will hold up for one more day. And